Resto philo, ma philo. La voiture chérie, la silencieuse. Pas même la métro. Et ça m'a fermé mon gars, je me pour les mains. Et mon gars, je me voulais. De la sortie.
un. Vous allez un.
Zakane.
C'est un.
Yeah.
Vous allez un. Vous allez un.
Namotema. Oresa.
Chérie. Chérie.
Azagale. Yeah. Shibeti. Mama. Zakale. Azakale. Zakale. Thank you.
Kia kwenye bia, kazi yake kuomba ba. Anata aibu, sigara pia anaomba. Anata aibu, sigara pia anaomba. Anata aibu, chakula pia anaomba. Anata aibu, chakula pia anaomba. Anata aibu, soda pia anaomba. Anata aibu yo, soda pia anaomba. Anata aibu, kule juu anaomba. Anata aibu, kule juu anaomba. Anata aibu pale pale anaomba. Anata aibu yo, pale pale anaomba. Mitani na kwenye mastejo jitangazia kuwa yeye ni mkurugenzi wa kampuni fulani. Kumbe sivyo hivyo, usinione bwege baba. Usinione bwege baba. Kwa kukubali wito wako karubandika Kwa kukubali wito wako karubandika Ayote ni matatizo ya dunia baba. Ayote ni matatizo ya dunia baba. Angingia kwenye ba, ni kazi yake kuomba bia. Angingia kwenye ba, kazi yake kuomba bia. Angingia kwenye bia, kazi yake kuomba ba. Angingia kwenye bia, kazi yake kuomba ba. Anata aibu, sigara pia anaomba. Anata aibu, sigara pia anaomba. Anata aibu, chakula pia anaomba. Anata aibu, chakula pia anaomba. Anata aibu, pombe pia anaomba. Anata aibu pombe pia anaomba. Anata aibu, kule juu anaomba. Anata aibu, kule juu anaomba. Anata aibu pale pale anaomba. Anata aibu pale pale anaomba. Itani na kwenye mastejo jitangazia kuwa yeye ni mkurugenzi wa kampuni fulani. Kumbe sivyo hivyo, usinione bwege baba. Usinione bwege baba. Kwa kukubali wito wako karubandika Kwa kukubali wito wako karubandika Ayote ni matatizo ya dunia baba. Ayote ni matatizo ya dunia baba.
Zikwela, zikwela.
Ale songa mbele katika, kushoto kulia kamata. Songa mbele katika, kushoto kulia kamata. Huka, huka, huka kamata. Huka, huka, huka dansi. Huka, huka. Sansi Musa.
Eti sisi ni wanamuziki. Wanamuziki. Sisi ni wanamuziki. Wanamuziki. Sisi ni wanamuziki. Wanamuziki. African music. Wanamuziki. African music.
Wanamuziki.
Sisi ni wanamuziki.
Wanamuziki.
Eti sisi ni wanamuziki.
Wanamuziki.
Africa music.
Wanamuziki.
Africa music.
Wanamuziki.
Yeah.
Ale pusa, pusa, pusa na, pusa, mama pusa, pusa, pusa na, pusa, yango na yango wo, yango na yango we,
Na yango.
Ale pusa, pusa, Pusana, pusa, mama pusa, pusa, pusana, pusa, yangona yango,
Ay,
yangona yango, yangona yango, ma, yangona yango, sanse mosa.
Ijololo. Ani
Tinga badi malo, malo, niweka chini, chini. Tinga badi malo, malo, aweka chini, chini. Tinga badi malo, malo, niweka chini, chini.
Ano solo mo?
Kendo, malo, niweka chini, chini. Ani malo, 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 niweka chini, chini. Ani malo, malo, niweka chini, chini. Ani malo kendo, malo, niweka chini, chini.
Umoya ukwala. Davido Grossman alekita waora Jabez Hewa Kabaleloya
Unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimejenga, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nina mali, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimeng'ara baba
sana.
Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema ae. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, nasema wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nina mali, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimejenga, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu ninajinga bale. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nina mali, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimejenga, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimeng'ara baba. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. Unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nina mali, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimejenga, unanionea uwivu kwa sababu nimeng'ara baba. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, acha fitina wi jirani, mimi nasema. wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, wacha fitina we, jirani mimi nasema. Wivu ni mbaya, fitina mbaya, wacha fitina we, jirani mimi nasema.
Thank you.
Afro mama, mtoto akisagana mama, salamu zangu na kutumia popote ulipozipokea. Wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni, ina wasiwasi mama. Nikikumbuka tulivyo wachana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeonana mapema, siku zinapita bibie, mbona sikuoni mama. Afro mama ye yangu, toto wasagana ye ukumbuke penzi geukae yao, leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. Wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni, ina wasiwasi mama. Nikikumbuka tulivyo agana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeonana mapema, siku zinapita bibie, mbona sikuoni mama. Afro mama ye yangu, toto wasagana ye ukumbuke penzi geukae yao, leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. Solo
Wasuma. Sikia hiyo Haleluya.
Wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni, ina wasiwasi mama. Nikikumbuka tulivyo agana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeonana mapema, siku zinapita bibie, mbona sikuoni mama. Afro mama ye baby, toto wasagana ye ukumbuke penzi geukae yao, leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. Afro
Cheza na leswanyika.
Yes, check one, two.
Bodo pacho.
Yes, check one, two. Check. Afro kirinyaga sagana usiniweke pembeni mama, ikawa kwa wengi wazuri mami, lakini nimekuchagua wewe. Tabia zako sawa na sura yako, nimeridhika kuwa na wewe. Sagana unipeleke mama, nikaone wazazi wako mama, na tizidi pia tufike mami, tukaone baba na mama. Mengine mengi sisemi mama, uamuzi ninakuachia wewe. Mwisho na kuombea salama Afro, mpaka siku takaponana mama. Afro kirinyaga sagana usiniweke pembeni mama. Ikawa wako wengi wazuri mami, lakini nimekuchagua wewe. Tabia zako sawa na sura yako, nimeridhika kuwa na wewe. Sangana unipeleke mama ho, nikawaone wazazi wako mama. Na tizidi pia tufike mami, tukaone baba na mama mengine mengi sisemi mama ho, waamuzi ninakuachia wewe. Mwisho na kuombea salama afro, mpaka siku tutapona na mama. Jabez, Jabez. Cheza mama, yakatobina malembe mam. Cheza mama ye, yakatobina malembe mam. Cheza mama ye, yakatobina malembe mam. Siye, katika 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 Ale cheza, mama cheza, mama cheza.
Ritubis Nyakau duede hapo sasa.
Chesa na lesu wanyika
Chabe
ni maru. Sheria usilie mwana mama, wajua nipenda ni maru yoyo. Sikupenda kukuacha uteseke nyumbani peke, shida na tabu zinafanya watu kutengana mama. Mwana mama, mwana mama, sheria usilie mwana mama, wajua nipenda ni maru yoyo. Sikupenda kukuacha uteseke nyumbani peke, shida na tabu zinafanya watu kutengana mama. Mwana mama, mwana mama, safari nilionayo ni ndefu sana, sijui mwaka gani nitarudi yoyo. Hata mimi sina raha kwa mbali na wewe, lakini ni hali ya dunia, ni vigumu kuepuka. Mwana mama, mwana mama, safari nilionayo ni ndefu sana, sijui mwaka gani nitarudi yoyo. Hata mimi sina raha kwa mbali na wewe, lakini ni hali ya dunia, ni vigumu kuepuka. Oh, mwana mama, oh, 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 mwana mama, oh, 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 ni maru yoyo, oh, ni maru mama,
Sidio.
ni maru bibie, oh, 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 usilie yoyo, oh, usilie mami, nitarudi tizedi, oh, 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 nitarudi yoyo, oh, nikuone mama, nifurahi nawe, oh, 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 nifurahi nawe, oh, oh, nikuone hani, nifurahi nawe, oh, 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 nifurahi nawe, oh, oh, amana mama, oh, oh, mana mama, oh, 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 ni maru yoyo, oh, sa, chesa na lesu wenyika, ndani ya USA. Cheza na lesi wonyeka mama cheza, cheza na bana bandeko mama cheza, cheza na lesi wonyeka ande cheza, cheza na jakambare cheza na leliko piero mama cheza, cheza na jakambare sanse mosala
Oboya, Bigori Pacho.
Wapi David so
Chabe.
Let's wanyika ale suka ane chukula adunda chukula na mama chukula adunda Kisumu
Beti Maloba Brokali
Kobiero kawaida yenu walimwengu mmezoea kukosanisha wawili wanapopendana, na waeleza Agnesi shemeji yangu ni ndugu yake mke wangu mama Esa. Kawaida yenu walimwengu mmezoea kukosanisha wawili wanapopendana, na waeleza Agnesi shemeji yangu ni ndugu yake mke wangu mama Esa. Kawaida yenu walimwengu mmezoea kukosanisha wawili wanapopendana, na waeleza Agnesi shemeji yangu ni ndugu yake mke wangu mama Esa.
Thank you. yeah.
Sina makosa, wataka kuniua bure, lakini iko tabu.
Adinya.
Ziki Satima. Solo hasira za nini we Jabeso, ni chuki za nini we Chakambari, uongo za nini we Jawaora, uongo za nini we Aleki, udaku za nini we Ayaja, udaku za nini we Bana, wataka kuniua bure dada. Makosa we Bwana, inasema sina makosa we Bwana, unasema sina makosa we Bwana, unasema sina makosa we Bwana. Jabeso wataka kuniua bure.
Jason aliswanyika ndani ya USA. Ikiwa ndugu zako hawanitaki selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ikiwa ndugu zako hawanitaki selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ikiwa dada zako hawanipendi selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ikiwa dada zako hawanipendi selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ninaomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ninaomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ikiwa ndugu zako hawanipendi selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ikiwa ndugu zako hawanitaki selayo, naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ninaomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Naomba picha yake, oh sela mama. Ninaomba picha yake, oh sela mama. ninaomba picha yake. Osela mama, ni osela, osela, osela yoyo. Ninaomba picha yake. Osela mama, osela, osela, osela yoyo. Ninaomba picha yake. Osela mama. bataki tembe na zaiko langa ewolo. Thank you.
Asante sana.
Kwa Mungu Baba yo. Twende
Lotte Senonu. Oh, David Visu. Niwe mtu dhambi kwa Mungu Baba, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama. Nipe mali watanifunga, niwe mtu dhambi kwa Mungu Baba, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama. Sauri yako ye, sauri yako mama, sauri yako ye, sauri yako ende lote zena wangu. Siwezi kuwa mtu baba, dhambi kwa Mungu Baba yo. Siwezi kuwa mtu baba, dhambi kwa Mungu Baba yo.
Tende lote zena. Nipe mali wakitaka watanifunga wa mami. Niwe mtu dhambi kwa Mungu Baba, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama. Nipe mali wakitaka watanifunga awa mami. Niwe mtu dhambi kwa Mungu Baba, kama unipende wewe, pende lote mama, kama unipende Gosman, pende lote mama. Oh, oh, pende lote mama, pende lote zena. Oh, pende lote mama, pende lote zena. Oh, pende lote mama, pende lote mama. Oh, pende lote mama. Sebede, 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 sebede. Thank you.
Ziki Santima. Happy nyagem koremo jairi wita nango to podageni engimana nyaka sani to kendo poda pari nyadundo adundo kinaneni enade nyathi gi merio lal no mama nyagem koremo jairi iwonda nango momi iketho singruok wa kodi nyaga uma aworo sana adundo kalando nyoremo adundo gimana nyoremo aero jaber nyoremo era ketho gimana nyoremo era ketho gawiya nyoremo paro ketho gimana nyoremo paro ketho gawiya nyoremo.
Thank you.
Good evening. Habari zenyu? Hello. Good evening. I'm also Caroline Kamende. Habari gani? Uanze kujua Dholuo. Konuche? Where is Konuche? Mwanza kujifunza Dholuo. Karibuni Kisumu. We are going to start in a few, just a few housekeeping arrangements. We have certain tables that have been marked. So kama wewe siwe hiyo meza, tafadhali. The tables have been marked to observe your protocol. So karibuni. As we continue with the entertainment, we will start in a short few. Thank you.
sherio
paro nyisa jabi
imako ditagena inyanyore
dadi
yomasemi togoto timo kazi bure mama
mama kalanda alanda mama yapiga umanyore mo ilanda mama yapiga umanyore mo ilanda mama yapiga jingi jakore mo ilanda mama yapiga jingi jakore mo ilanda mama yapiga miri nyore mo ilanda mama yapiga miri nyore mo nyore mo yapiga tagino nyore mo yapiga erotero nyore mo yakomo ingo nyiri tuto
mataruba
nyore mo yakomo ingo nyiri tuto
sikia hiyo
nyore mo yakomo ngeyo mielo rumba mama nyore mo yakomo ngeyo mielo rumba nyore mo pachogondo kingirisa
yabilabo
nyore mo pachogondo kingirisa
ubala nyamulo
nyore mo ifanye nini mama
Wakili.
mama kalando mama
lando mama nyapiga umanyore
nyore mo
aronyisana vera sherio
paro nyisa jabe
imako ditagena inyanyore
mami
yomasemi togoto timo kazi bure mama
mama kalando kalando mama yapiga umanyore mo
bala
Ilando mama, yapiga umanyore mo.
Urayigo
Ilando mama, yapiga jingi jakore mo.
Uvyabo wakili
Ilando mama, yapiga jingi jakore mo.
Uvyabo wakili
Ilando mama, yapiga miri nyore mo. Ilando mama, yapiga miri nyore mo. Nyore mo, yapiga mino tagino. Nyore mo, yapiga erotero. Nyore mo, yakomo ingo nyiri tuto.
mataruba
Nyore mo, yakomo ingo nyiri tuto.
Rodney
Nyore mo, yakomo ngeyo mielo rumba. Nyore mo, yakomo ngeyo mielo rumba.
Uvyabo wakili
Nyore mo, pachogondo kingirisa. Nyore mo, pachogondo kingirisa. Nyore mo, ifanye nini mama? Mama, mama kalando mama.
lando mama nyapiga umanyore
Nyore mo,
aronyisana vera sherio
paro nyisa jabi
imako ditagena inyanyore
mami.
yomasemi togoto timo kazi bure mama
Mama kalando masemi magoto timo kasibure. Niño masemi magoto timo kasibure. Niño mawoni magojo moko sakili. Niño mawoni magojo moko sakili. Niño manyiri magojo moko sadabu. Niño manyiri magojo moko sadabu. Niño makudi magojo moluri jabe. Niño makudi magojo moluri jabe. Nyore mote daki jumpiesa. 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 Amundine Musa Jumaja Usonga Nimondine Musa Jumaja Usonga Amundine Omondito Nija Usonga Nimondine Omondito Nija Usonga Amundine Seyo Jingi Ja Usonga Mondine Oseyo Jingi Ja Usonga Amundine Aumajano Ja Usonga Nimondine Aumajano Ja Usonga Amundine limondine mama mama kalando
Lando mama nyathine umanyore
manyoremo
Actually fronted. So yeah, basically it's a whole cocktail of things.
So what is this one thing you're expecting at the end of the night?
At the end of the night, I want a refined OKWA. I want a more vibrant OKWA. I want an OKWA that can safeguard the voices of all the Luo advocates and even advocates who aren't Luo by origin. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ramin, for coming.
Asante.
At the end of this event,
One thing I'm expecting, I'm looking forward to listening to Chairman Mao. Mr. Mao, the Honorable Minister for Justice from Uganda. I'm looking forward to listening to him. He's been a friend to East Africa Law Society. We've had a chance to listen to him speak in Kampala. So I'm looking forward to hear in terms of new ideas. Being a senior lawyer in East Africa and a respected profession in the industry. He's a man I'm looking up to, of course, and he'll be giving us words of wisdom. So I look forward to listening to him.
thank you so much, Mr. Nava.
Thank you.
Enjoy your night.
You too. Thank you.
Kamaloka. Peke sawa. Wabibina. Gimana nyore moyo.
Thank you so much, Mr. Melody. Enjoy your night.
Asante sana.
Gimana nyore moyo.
Buta kale masanga.
Yodongo nyatigo bado chielo alado in kanyenya josa kwalugi anya jobeka niko kieba sodele sita silangai akobada na mogi anya jobeka niko kieba sodele sita silangai akobada na mogi aoko ukisema ngima joko duto omiyo ngima na sama mwakoloko to anbena loko amediera moriere asemo kwetu era lich kodo jokumi ongenga matale Joseph nono ongenga madware makmana era dwaro puta konye Rusinya mama kwa era mimia hizwe
Buta kale masanga.
Jodongo nyatigo bado chielo kalando in kanyenya josa kwalugi anya jobeka niko kieba yodele sipasela ngai akobana ana mogi.
You are famously known as Ochibaba.
Yes.
Tell the world today your real name.
The world, people call me Ochibaba. My real name is Bor Anthony Ochieng. I come from Homa Bay, Boredo. Yes.
So, Ochibaba,
Yes.
what do you expect today?
Today we expect a lot of meal, a lot of dancing, mealish dancing, a lot of meat and greet, and then food. All type of Luo food is here. All type of Luo women are here. Riek to Kendoler. That's why we are here to enjoy the night. Hotel Maduong Kamaka Wono. Pinjli.
So for those people who don't know about Okil,
No, they should know. Anybody above 18 should know Okil Kamaloka. Otherwise, where did the law start? The law started in Luo, Nyanza, by arguments for that CMG, Chiedomore Wood Game, one of the first African lawyer. Therefore, they should know Okil Kamaloka that arguments for that belongs to.
thank you so much, Mr. Ochibaba. One last thing,
Yeah.
your wife.
Yeah.
You are currently sitting a position.
Yes.
Which position is this and what are you fighting?
I am currently serving you as your Nairobi representative in the Law Society Council. I represent Nairobi advocates, and I'm still going to retain that seat. I'm requesting for your support that you vote for me again as your Nairobi rep. The seat of Nairobi rep is Ochibaba and 2 others. So you give me and give 2 others.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ochibaba.
Thank you, my brother. Nyumba Ruba Pet! Pet!
You are known as Nyong'o in the legal fraternity.
Yes.
Tell people you are in there.
I have very many names. CPA Ken Nyamolo. I'm also known as Otike Wodbungu.
Mr. Otike Wodbungu?
Yes.
What is your expectation today?
Well, I expect a lot of interaction. And after this, we are taking Faith straight to the presidency. We are not taking any less than escorting Faith to the presidency of the LSK.
So how do you expect this to happen among the Okil?
We are going to mobilize each and every Okil. Having listened to the interviews, I've made a mind that Faith is the president to be. You don't need to bang the tables. You only need to be sober and sit fast. And that is what Faith represents.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nyong'o. Enjoy your night.
Everything okay? Oh God! It is. But then also to turn away forward for the law society. More so also to build and harness the relationships that we have with our partnerships with Okil Kamaloka, and also to also see people, to see our friends and our brothers and sisters from this side.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kabata.
Asante.
I'm told you're vying for a position.
Yes.
Inform the people about this position.
Okil Kamaloka supports Kabata for the position of Vice President. Even Oyo.
Okil Kamaloka are also having a candidate.
Yes.
What would you tell Okil Kamaloka to do?
Okil Kamaloka's candidate is the candidate for the presidential seat. I have faith in Kabata, and I have faith in Faith.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kabata.
Asante.
Enjoy your night.
Asante, Baba.
majina.
Yaera para chien para me kodicha. Yakinge inedi ke tuya. Dokata sani bodi ke tuya. Yakanyoro bodi ke tuya. Dokata ki bodi ke tuya. Tuyake kiboki nego kale abuta. Kini amajina. Jameso. Kini amajina. DJ.
Mainga Buddha, Adonse Buddha, Chame Buddha, Mainga Buddha, Adonse Buddha, Hero Chame Buddha, Yamukwa,
Yamotema Yamama. Kanyora penya okorosia Nadono gonya kanyora penya okorosia
Nadono gonya kanyora penya okonya mama Ilale na kuria okonyante majabe
Muta
Ilale na kuria okonyante majabe
Muta
Ipondo na kuria okonyante majabe
Muta
Ipondo na kuria okonyante majabe
Muta
Okonyante marambanya okonyante mamoraga Kinyante marambanya okonyante mamoraga Ninyante marambanya okonyante majabe Hinyante marambanya okonyante majabe Ikinya ni mura okonyante majabe Ikinya ni mura okonyante majabe Hiwi ikiloso okonyante majabe Hiwi ikiloso okonyante majabe Timbe ni mura okonyante majabe Timbe ni mura okonyante majabe Ogwe ni mura okonyante majabe Nibanya ni mura okonyante majabe Onyante marambanya okonyante machunya Ilale na kuria okonyante marapono Ipondo na kuria okonyante mopugunoka Ipondo na kuria rambanya nyante majabe Usipe na penji ira okonyante majabe Usipe na penji ira okonyante majabe Kubiro kipenji ira okonyante majabe Tujakamare kipenji ira okonyante majabe Ajeni
Hello viewers, how's the evening? I'm glad to be here. It's a festive mood and I'm happy to join in this celebration and I wish the viewers a happy celebration.
So what are your expectations tonight?
My expectations are to watch, how do I call it, a splash of Luo culture. We are in Luopin. And I'm happy to be here and I'm already seeing that it's going to be an exciting evening, enjoying music, drinks, and mingling with people and colleagues.
You're vying for a position?
Yes, I'm vying for a position. Vice President, Law Society of Kenya.
So what do you tell the OKWA, Okil Kamaloka?
I tell the Okil Kamaloka community that I am a viable candidate. I have the vision of Law Society of Kenya going up to 20 years. And I want to ask them to vote for me for the Vice President of Law Society of Kenya. I will not disappoint. I deliver.
Thank you so much, Mwalimu. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Rambanya nyati majabe Kudujunya atwiji nyati majabe Kudujunya apudo nyati majabe Upugu noka muta tokendo berga saidi Upugu noka muta tokendo berga saidi Usuari kamuta
kambuta nyamama berga saidi. Nisure kambuta nyamama berga saidi. Ubuguno kambuta tokendo berga saidi. Ubuguno kambuta tokendo berga saidi. Nisure kambuta aduno berga saidi. Nisure kambuta aduno berga saidi. Dudu chunya Rapundo nyati majaber Muta Dudu chunya Rapundo nyati majaber
We are fraternity combined to celebrate the Luo culture, and I'm part of that culture, and I'm really happy to be here. I expect to have a lot of interactions from my fellow colleagues, and I am also a candidate for Nairobi representative, and I wish to send my agenda to the people and to ask them to vote for my candidature.
You are an Okil candidate, right?
Yes.
You want something?
I have already told them, like I have said, I'm going for Nairobi representative, and I will be preaching and talking to my colleagues and seeking their support.
We are also told
Yes.
there is an Okil candidate at the presidency.
Yes,
What do you tell the rest of the Okils?
we are here to support each other. We have a presidential candidate to fight. Let's all kindly rally behind her and all the other candidates who are vying from this region.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Rapundo nyati majaber Dudu chunya Aduno nyati majaber Dudu chunya Ramanya nyati majaber Dudu chunya Rapundo nyati majaber Ubuguno kambuta Bete be kambuta Tosuore kambuta Tobere be kambuta Ubuguno kambuta Bete be kambuta Nisuore kambuta Toyungu be kambuta Aokota ero Yawa okota ero Lando no gonya kanyora penya okorosia Umoya Lando no gonya kanyora penya okorosia Ayen buta Atunse buta Chame buta Ayen buta Atunse buta Ero chame buta Yamu koto Yamotema ya mama Gidoge Odelia Shira Ijuangu biromia wachini wachimokodoji Ijuangu biromia wachini wachimokodoji Ineja makosi nipari erosika kanahe Silwali wara jina mina wara ganane juto Mayo kita Kenya mina wara anangenu tuadupat Akonyo ya mo Tuyo nyogo toko kaja paro mayore Shikare ya shida Yeah Hodi Yamila bro tafonyo Ure ya kashi Chonja dia wasi wachoni hini eropita Rakuna nyaga umajine vijamina kona eri Ewa gedore Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Higher. Order. Order. Let's sit. Gor. LSK Council members. Tukae chini. Let's sit. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much. Let's sit down. Asanteni sana. Thank you. Dr. Uwor, Julius, Sam Muga, tukae chini. Asante sana. Amoso ujoka nyanam. Hello. Otieno and the Ombok table. Good evening. Dr. Nabil Orina. Asanteni sana. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Okil Kamaloka Gala Night for the year 2023. We welcome you all from far-flung places. Could I ask that everyone sit down? Asante sana. So, we're about to start. Is Pastor Don Okonjo here? Pastor Don Okonjo? Don Okonjo? Haya. We're about to start. We will be waiting for Pastor Don Okonjo to pray for us. These good ladies and gentlemen here, tukae chini. Hawa wamemzingira rais. Hawa wamekaa hapa. Ndugu Mwaura, hiyo maeneo hapo, tukae chini. Asanteni sana. I'm going to ask my senior, Tom Kopere. Jaduong Kopere, bilemnwa, machiegni. Let's welcome Senior Kopere with a hand clap, tafadhali. Wapam ni Kopere, tafadhali.
Shall we are praying. Shall we settle for a word of prayer? Shall we please settle for a word of prayer? I'm requesting those who are talking, those who are still moving. We want to start with a word of prayer. Shall we bow down and pray? I'll pray in our mother tongue. Wuonwa ma e polo malo, nyingi mondo miduong'. Nyasachwa manyakalaga, ikelo wa kawuono kaka jokanyanam. Ikelo wa mondo wabed ka, mondo wapar kuma ne waaye. Mondo wapar gik mwatimo gi kuma wadhiye. Nyasachwa, nyingi mondo miduong'. Isewuotho gi jogi koa kuonde ka kuonde, mondo ikelgi gibed kae. Ni mondo gipar ni wan kaka dhano, kaka jokanyanam, ichiko kodwa kanye. To wadwaro ni dwaro mari ema mondo timre. Akwayi ni kowachako, tichak kodwa. Joma pod ni e yo mabiro, mondo itelnegi. Joma osedonjo ka, gi jogi duto, ibed kodgi. Nyasaye manyakalaga ing'ama ng'won. Ka wapako nyingi, kamoro amora mwaluonge nyingi, to wayudo duong'. Hera mari mondo bed kodwa, kwe mari mondo bed kodwa. Weche mwadhi wacho ka duto, ni obed maber. To kapo ni nitie kuonde mwanyalo bothie, to teko mari mondo ng'wonnwa. To kuonde mwadhie maber, to tegwa. Nikech mae sayowa, e happy e nying Ruoth Yesu. Amen.
Erokamano Jaduong' Kopere. Wagoni Jaduong' Kopere erokamano. Please, a hand of applause for Senior Tom Kopere, yeah? Hey, when I'm on my feet, and this is Kisumu. By the way, let me announce to you, this is my territory. Aja Kisumu Nyahera. Koro ka kwa uni upam maber, upam kagima un e territory mar jo Nyahera. Koro pamuru maber. Hey, so those ones who don't understand French, I was telling them that you are in my territory. This is my clan land. I'm from Kisumu, and this is our territory. So my name is Evans Ogada. I come from Kisumu, and we want to welcome you for this occasion. I would want to quickly invite the chair of Okil Kamaloka, Catherine Handa Mwok, to come and say hi and introduce us. She's very low. Kala is kuchanganya. She's one of us. Erokamano.
They're coming. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Kisumu. My name is Karina Handa. I'll introduce shortly. I am the chairperson of Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, and I want to thank you all for coming and making this celebration happen, and I hope it will be a success. Karibu. They have to get seated.
Okay, they're coming. Okay. Aya, sasa muamke kidogo. That is Luo traditional music. Rais Deuri, hii hawezi kaa chini ikichezwa namna hiyo. Tingisha mabega na kiuno, tafadhali. Aya, makofi. Aya. Aya. Warwakuru Ker Luo. Let's give a round of applause to the Luo Ker, Naduong Warwaki. Erokamano. Aya. Erokamano. Aya. Erokamano. Erokamano.
Where is the Kinaker sitting there here? Yes. Oh, okay.
Aya, wabed piny. Erokamano. Aya. Aya, wabed piny koro.
Mic check 1, 2.
Let's sit. Please, let's have our seats. Erokamano uru. Erokamano uru. Erokamano. Erokamano. Aya, let's sit. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Erokamano. Let's sit, let's sit, let's sit. Asanteni sana, tukae kule nyuma. Asanteni sana. Jokanyana mano wagoni Nouru kendo Joluo kit gigitimbe gigoni Aya maja Kisumu lo usoka. Koro nanyiso uni aja Kisumu makanya. Ja Kisumu makarombo. Koro loso magwengwa. Koro ka governor omia thuolo to anya bedo acting mujumbe in the absence of mujumbe maka. Koro ja Kisumu loso. Wabeduru penyo wachak program. Wagoni erokamano jo Kagan morwako nwa welo. Tafadhali, a clap for the Kagan dancers, No, ugo upamolwetu nade. Mano joma keche maka uko sonade. We do it the Luo way, Wapa maber. Achiel. Moja. Mbili. Tatu. Santi sana. Rais Deuri, leo kisikia nikipunguza kizungu, nikirudi kwa French. Tuliambiwa ni Luo culture. So mtanisamehea. So French nitakuwa mingi, mtapewa translation baadaye. The guests of honor, welcome. I'll want to invite to the stage Catherine Mukanda. Kala isiwachanganye, she's Luo, atukaribishe rasmi.
Good evening once again. Your Excellency, the Honorable Minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Nobert Mao, Honorable Governor of Kisumu, Professor Nyong'o, Honorable Governor of Migori, Dr. Ochilo Ayako, Honorable Governor of Siaya County, Senior Counsel James Orengo, Honorable Senators, Members of Parliament and County Assemblies, Honorable Judges and Judicial Officers, the Chief Registrar of Judiciary, the President of the Law Society of Kenya, the Vice President of the Law Society of Kenya, the Council members of LSK present here today, colleagues, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good evening once again. It is my honor and privilege to welcome you all to Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association's inaugural cultural gala dinner, when we are assembled here to pay homage and celebrate the culture of the Luo community. For those of you who are not very familiar with the association and what it stands for, I'll give a very brief background of its historical coming into existence. OKWA, as we fondly abbreviate its name, is a duly registered voluntary membership group operating under the Societies Act, Cap 108 of the laws of Kenya. The organization today has over 2,000 members with a formal registration of membership over 750. Our members and advocates and lawyers all hail from the Luo Nyanza area. They practice law and provide legal services throughout Kenya, in East African region, and in the diaspora. OKWA believes in equality of opportunities and in advancement of the professional interests of the lawyering members and the society at large. We have been in existence from the 2018, actually from 30th of November. OKWA was founded basically on two common bonds of all members. We all share common ethnic heritage and identity and educational and professional background. OKWA was born and it was midwifed into existence through a WhatsApp group. In 2018, a time like this, when members of the Law Society of Kenya were engaged into campaigns for the LSK Council elections, a few of friends and colleagues gathered together and decided to get Luos, those who are friends and colleagues with current practicing certificates, to support their own in the elections by financing, voting, campaigning for each other. Today we are proud to report that Okil's success story impacted in one way or another on the lawyers from other communities in Kenya. Since 2019, we have witnessed the birth of several associations of advocates of different ethnicity. These are the Eastern lawyers, the Gema Watho, the Oak, the Kisi lawyers. Several members from those associations are here with us today supporting our festival. Subsequently, after OKWA's inception, higher goals were set. And the idea behind establishing OKWA was a twofold initially. We wanted to become a socio-professional hub and a search engine for members to use by introducing a professional culture, which encouraged OKWA's members to assist one another in meeting individual professional aspirations and goals through collective influence, information sharing, networking, professional support, and mentorship, availing and utilizing practical opportunities for career growth for each other, providing solutions to challenges, to mutual investments and community-oriented activities. As we all appreciated, reciprocity strengthened the ties and human relations and amplified the sense of communal identity. Thus, members active in networking with each other, OKWA members from different points of strength of human relations got together and began to assist one another. Going back to community in Kenya's nation, we have begun to start giving back to our society, not only for our own community, but Kenya at large. And these activities were outreach activities which included patronizing children's home, providing monetary and food donations to the needy and vulnerable members of society during COVID-19 period, settling outstanding balances of tuition fees for some of Kenya's School of Law students and students from different universities in the country, as well as providing free legal services to the most vulnerable members of our society, setting up and equipping libraries and computer labs in various schools. Even though that OKWA has witnessed remarkable growth, we are still at the mobilization stage, and we have quite a number of challenges, but we are trying to overcome them and grow our membership and grow our activities as well. That's about OKWA's history. But today, we are gathered to celebrate our common bonds, common profession, and common ethnic identity. We decided to do this through paying homage to our history, culture, language, customary practices and beliefs, way of life, traditions, and activities. The Luo nation, as the ethnic group, is found in several countries in East Africa. Of course, primarily in Kenya, but we are there in Tanzania, Uganda, South Sudan, and Ethiopia. Records show that we migrated from South Sudan region to our current locations centuries ago. We, Luo people, for our love for education, our resilience, strong sense of community, and unique cultural practices. We have a rich oral tradition. We have rich storytelling practices, music, and dance. Different dialects of our language are widely spoken among the Luo communities in several countries, and it forms an essential part of our cultural heritage. We pride ourselves in being the hardest working and the most learned community, at least in Kenya. We have exquisite taste for fashion, music, and food, and we stand out wherever we are. We set the trends. I would say, if I weren't Luo, I would have wished to be one. Despite being dispersed across different countries, we, the Luo people, maintain a strong sense of unity and pride in our cultural heritage. Today's event serves as a platform for the legal practitioners to come together, celebrate our tradition as an ethnic community, and showcase our cultural wealth. All of our speakers selected today will prove exactly that. With these remarks, once again, welcome to this Festival of Luo Culture, and let's begin. Thank you.
Manonya ogenya mukanda pamiru nyaber malongo. Koro ngato ogoya correction kacha chani awuod Karombo lakini minwa Nyalego. Koro akike both akiko Kisumu otada mara Lego chabe kidwaro tiyo dodonge. Rais Deuri leo ni ile siku ya kuweka minus. Nilikuwa naambia watu that I share heritage from Kisumu na Alego. Alego tuna what we call pure Glenfiddich. Undiluted Gwenfiddich, undiluted 40% natural. Governor wetu yuko hapa, we need a proclamation from here that one is legal without any impediment from kule juu, si ndio? Asanteni sana. So we move on to the next stage, and I will invite the vice president of the LSK to come up on stage. Welcome, Faith Moni.
Nyikwara moge ojwang. Oimore uru. Untie. Umor. Uil. Uchiek. Koso dwani amosu ni tibim. Anya imbo. Chiimbo. Kendo kawona andala. Uruaka. Uruaka. Bas fuanauru. Fuanauru. Erokamano. Allow me, because of our guest today, to go back to the Luopian language. It is my great honor this evening to invite Honorable Nyong'o, to invite also the rest of the governors to address us. Please welcome our governors with a lovely song. Please. I said a song. Wantie Dala.
Anyango nyadundo nyaraisie Meliwijieni anyango nyadundo nyarisie Anisa luongo nyinge nyagibeno pondo manyamina wuor Anisa luongo nyinge nyagibeno pondo manyamina wuor Amor kaluongo nyinge nyakindu kachonyo Amor kaluongo nyinge nyakimbo kawatuonyo Yabilabo Udalange muda Thank you
Asante. Asante sana. Itemo na matino kamano. Jodala wamuso no saure uru. O saure kendo saure. Haya Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Hallelujah. Thank you very much. My responsibility here really is first to welcome my friend Nobert Mao, whom I've known for a long time, with whom we share many things in common, which he will tell you. I'm also here to welcome my colleagues, governors, Uchila Yako, Nyakwar Jamoko, and Orengo Nyatieng. The only governor missing is Gladys Wanga from Homa Bay. The two of us, Gladys and I, are the non-lawyers in the Lake Region Economic Bloc within the Luo community of governors. So we are democratically split between 2 lawyers and 2 lay persons who are no lawyers. Nonetheless, as the governor of Kisumu, I'm grateful to welcome you here today. Because when I got this information that you have formed Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, OKWA, I thought it a welcome idea. First, because I think we could settle certain things, Jim and Chilo, of legal matters, if we could get our lawyers talk to us rather than go to court on most of these things. It's becoming very expensive. I will tell you that one of the things I have to deal with in terms of pending bills are legal fees. Some of them, of course, were arrived at by our own people. When I look at them, not very ethically. So I think the formation of OKWA will make it very good for us as governors to sort out homegrown matters in the legal space with OKWA in a manner that can lead to the good of our community. Because I believe that we must have the greatest good of the greatest number. So I would like to, the 2 lawyer governors, I am told, will be invited here by their fellow lawyer, Otiende Amolo. So I have no locus standi in inviting them. Thank you very much. So where's Otiende? Come.
Our chief guest and keynote speaker for this evening, the Honorable Nobert Mao, our governors, our judges and magistrates present, the president of the Law Society and the council members, and those who are aspiring to take over from the president, colleagues, good evening. Oimre uru. Our care, Mzee Odungiranda and his deputy, Mzee James Ayaga, and the Council of Elders here present. Kawuono, one kai on a very special occasion. The Honorable Nobert Mao, you know you speak Luo. It's just the dialect that is different. So if there's anything that is said that you don't understand, ask Governor Nyong'o or Governor Orengo to help you understand. And when you come to speak, if you choose to speak your Luo, then we'll ask Keiro Dungiranda to translate for us, because he understands. Oimre urukendo. We are delighted this evening to have this special inaugural dinner. Let me just start by introducing and asking the Luo Council of Elders here present to just be upstanding so that you clap for them. The Luo Council of Elders led by Keiro Dungiranda. Wan kaka jokanyana monagi Okil Kamaloka pokwa romo ga kodgi kama koso kamano. Ero kamana ahinya kendo warwaku. Wan gi hawi ni wajaromo ga mana kako kinde, to kinde moseng'ado modhi e bench ok jabet ga kodwa, to kawuono gin kodwa, led by the principal judge himself, Justice Eric Ogola. Could I just ask that all the judges and magistrates here present please be upstanding so that we acknowledge you. Justice Radido Bendenika. Nyakanya Sembo. Mochung Noe JSC. Please clap for them Malongo. Dipoki you the orders next time. Give you a quote. Thank you very much. They'll be introduced individually a little later. To start us off, and if you have the program, we'll adjust the program. We want to hear a few quick keynote speeches culminating in our chief guest before we start the business of eating and before we start other businesses. So I will handle this part, but I will request that we be brief. To start us off, Mr. Obat Masira. Obat biwuo kodwa dakika beach motegno. Pamne uru.
Thank you very much. My name is Akecho Obat Masera, and I was invited here to talk about arts and culture in their relation to legal issues. So I have a poem and I have a presentation. So kindly allow me to read my poem. The poem celebrating the Luo culture. The Luos are vibrant and dynamic Nilotic ethnic group who we must acknowledge as cultural beings defined security, keeping quality seeds for the next season of planting. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor for me to be amidst the finest minds from the legal fraternity. I don't take this for granted. My talk brainstorms around the theme of culture and arts, and probably how this may be of relevance to legal issues, with special regard to Luo culture upheld by the native speakers of the Luo. You shall agree with me that there are many definitions of cultures there, as are many schools of thought. But one thing for sure, culture deals with the people's way of life. People's way of life, their philosophy, beliefs, thinking, worldview, customs, conduct, behavior, norms, and more. To this extent, also societies have a culture at any given time. It could manifest itself in abstract terms and also in material terms. We therefore have what is called the Luo culture. Arts are closely related to culture and indeed part of culture. As the creative and aesthetic aspect of the Luo nation, the arts do have a significant part to play in the issues legal and also issues that govern the Luo nation, including mediation, arbitration, sustenance, maintenance of stability amongst the members of the Luo nation. It actually is therefore an important part of Luo Kitikitimbegi, loosely translated as their customs and cultural practice. The arts were practiced and propagated by artists in the Luo community, and this were manifest in many festivals and celebrations that the Luo engaged, including sports like wrestling matches, boat racing competition, dowry payment, funerals, sowing, and harvest time. So far, Paul Mboya's Luo Kitikitimbegi 1938 is one of those great authoritative texts that lucidly discuss the Luo customs, tradition, cultural practice, as well as customary law. And therein, we acknowledge some of the aspects he talks about in this regard. Paul Mboya, as we know, was a senior elder who later became the president of Luo Union East Africa. The law and regulations might be translated into the Luo word, chik, singular, and chike, plural. As a word, the former, however, could also constitute the entire entity of laws and regulations that govern the Luo nation. These laws and regulations govern the community and its leadership in managing its affairs, and everyone to follow them, failure to which some punishment would befall the offending member. This punishment could be two-way. It could either be served by an appointed member of the Luo society, or in other case, it could come naturally as a divine retribution from gods, also from the Supreme Nyasai Nyakalag himself. The Luo nation, Orecha, includes oral narrative, gives some of the examples of such divine punishment, which is sometimes phenomenon aptly captured in Richo Emakelo Chira, 1978, Saints Bring a Curse and Debilitating Illness. Another book written by Paul Mboya that gives detailed raffle of laws, regulation, and divine inflicted consequences. We remember the community whose entire village was sackened and drawn because of partying and reveling. Members refused to welcome an old hag. The story of Sibi Nyaima. We also remember the errant fisherman who abused and insulted and chased the woman who had brought him so much wealth. When wealth in terms of livestock and power got into Nyamgonzo's head, he dismissed the woman who went back into the lake with the livestock, leaving Nyamgonzo Wudombare in its initial state. We cannot forget the consummated, mystical, and very successful warrior Luanda Mager, who never listened to the wise counsel of the society and his other wives. The cause of his fall came about as a result of Lango, Kipsige's girl, he had hardly married, against the clan's wishes. These oral narratives are performed, told, and retold by artists down the generation to serve cautionary purposes in the community. Picking from Percy Bysshe Shelley, an 18th century romanticist poet expression, the artist as acknowledged legislator of the society who proclaims the law. Okot Pabite could not have been more right in referring to the artist as the ruler, a phrase he developed into full volume Artist the Ruler. This refers to both the writing artists and the oral artists who are predominant amongst the Luo in the early times. The Luo must, like African society, evolve from Orecha, and here include the performing art. Thus, punishment in the Luo cultural ethos could be either man-made or God-made. The latter sometimes referred as Chira, Chik in Luo community, help to keep the community stable, harmonious, and together as a sign of respect to the old race. Those who played a key role in maintaining law and order amongst the Luo community were Jodongo elders. Thank you very much. Because of time, I'll have to cut it short. Thank you.
Thank you. You know, Obat Masira is a storyteller. As a storyteller, he has a long story there, which I think, Evans, we should take and post in the OKWA, because we've cut him short a little. Let us recognize, although we are here as OKWA, we have friends of OKWA. First, let's introduce and recognize the President of the Law Society of Kenya, Mr. Eric Theuri. Please clap for him. We have the Vice President, Faith Odhiambo, who was here earlier. Please just stand. We have Mr. Mwaura Wakabata. Mwaura, where are you? Thank you. We have Gidhiga Vincent. Gidhiga, thank you. We have Byron Menezes. Byron, where are you? Behind there. Ochiengor. Hero. We have Linda Kiome. Linda, where are you? She may have stepped out. And Njoki Mboshe. Njoki, where's Njoki? Yes. And then, of course, the one and only Tom Oduo Kopere. Hero Kamano. We are grateful for our judges who have joined us, led by the presiding judge. I will shorten his name, but let me actually tell you his full names, because he's a man of character. The Honorable Justice Eric, there are many, Justice Eric Kennedy, Theophilus Okumu Otieno Ogola, himself. Judge Chungmondo Jogi Ogoniero Kamano Ban. Then we also have another judge who is equally a man of character. This is the man who, when the late Robert Ouko passed on, he lit a bonfire in Parkland's campus. The one and only Justice Stephen Radido, Judge President of the Kenya Judges and Magistrates Association. Thank you. We have Lady Justice Terry Odera. We have Lady Justice Wilfrida Okwan. We have my brother, Justice PJ Otieno. We have Commissioner Honorable Evelyn Oluande Nyasembo. We have Honorable Beryl Omolo. We have Honorable Green Odera. We have Honorable Clara Otieno Omondi. We have Honorable Dixon Onyango. We have my classmate Honorable Barbara Ojo. We have Honorable Alois Ndege. We have Honorable Chris Oruo. We have Honorable Barbara Akinyi. And my niece, Honorable Antoinette Ogada. If we have missed out your name, please make sure we don't miss it out when I call the next speakers. Just signal Eric Ogada here, and we will be given the name. Let me now take this opportunity, and I want to remind all of us who are coming to speak that we are eager to listen to the keynote speech of our brother all the way from the Republic of Uganda. So all these other speeches are just anecdotes. Hello? Uwinja kozo kuwinja. En mana kionjo. Ionjo mana matin. Ticha kidoki ped piny. Koro yena uru monda luong Ker himself. Tobro chunka. Tobro mana introduce the Council of Governors maengo. To en muwoyo matin. To kendo duoko na microphone. Ker Odungiranda and your team, please come. Ubia biagi ka okochuno ni nyakuidh maluka. Inge ni higni bektindo di mangeny. The Council of Governors, Jaduong James Ayaga, biura bia, biuru kae, mondo Kero introduce you. To bas. Okay. As they are coming, and my apology, we had missed out Honorable Gladys Kiama from Kakamega. Makofi kwake. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. Sudura Sudaka, ungi ya wagi. Bas koro mondo spew wisdom.
Aero kamano ganda luo jo kanyanam go wete waduto gosiepe waduto mochopo kwa. Amoso uduto no imore uru. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. An machunka an e ker maluo. Iluonga no dungeranda buda range nyanya era. Mochung butane japuonj James Ayaga. Uwodu yoma kukiri. Machielo ne my PA mamara iluonge ni Kapolo uwod karating Kisumu. Machielo ne bejawiyoma eto nyinge podwe nyamatindo nyathi manda puonjo Alfred Khan. No machielo ne mani luongo ni engineer Fred Wabwaya owuod kano mahero ma Loren malo. To man butane tiluongo na jiki kodhi yamo. Okoth mager makagoyi to be motang'. Mati mawuotho kosame. Erokamano uru jodong luo. Aduogo nuero kamano mar kela wuoth godhiambo. Kamano Okil Kamaloka luo, Okil Kamaloka luo ngamda bia lose matin go ganda ne. Kwa undogu piny ubedi mondo wen ba dhume gi jowagi. Erokamano uru. Akwayo uni miya na koma tin abedie. Nikech kinde machon cha Moi no hinya. Mungamiluongo ni Moi no hinya nyithi luo mondo ube kutang'. Umiyo kata kude no kawuotho kama na jam mpira maduong'. To ero kamano. Wewe adhume kodu matin. The guest of honor, Chairperson, Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, members of the legal fraternity, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. The Luo culture and traditionals. Allow me to thank you most sincerely for your invitation and recognition of the Luo Council of Elders leadership through my office. It is an honor and privilege to share my thoughts with some of the greatest minds of our time in the legal fraternity, not only in Kenya, but in Africa and the world at large. It is important to let you know that Luo Council, Luo Union East Africa, the precursor of the Luo Council of Elders, was proclaimed by President Nyong'o Moi in 1981. When the government said they had nothing to do with all cultural names. However, in 1989-98, Luo Union East Africa was revived with Ambassador Adalo Tuko as the fifth Luo Ker after Jaramogi, who revived the kingship in 1952. After the death of Ramogi Ajuang, about 500 years earlier. Kerjwe Lomer
took over when Jaramogi went to Lejiko in 1957, followed by Dr. William Ouko, Paul Mbuya Koko, Adalo Tuko, Joas Koyo Kasati, Riago Galo, then Willis Opiotondi as the 8th Luo Ker. Ayodungeranda is the 9th Luo Ker. The role of culture as guided to the norms of human life and growth cannot be gained, said as it is very foundation which separates the human society from the animal world. Laws and traditions of man have been with us since creation. Hence, the beautiful Kiswahili saying, Mukosa mela ni mutomwa. The Luo says, Luo kitigitimbegi, and thuru lo yengo. The Luos, as a people, have evolved over years of migration from Egypt to Sudan, and their eventual movement southward settled them in Ethiopia, Uganda, West Africa, Congo, Kenya, and Tanzania, many other places in Africa and the world. History and mythology are replete with heroism and resilience of our ancestors as warriors, pastoralists, fishermen, and agriculturalists. Our culture and tradition have endured all these years of movement and betrayals and are proud to be part of the powerful Luo nation all over the world. We are the only tribe and black race standing in history that has produced two-term president of the world superpower, former President Barack Obama of United States of America. Traditions and rites of Luo would begin with birth of a baby and end with the death and burial of an old man or woman. In between, babies would be initiated into children, then into adolescence, then into adult and families. The traditional Luo home was testimony to the wisdom and order in respect to age of the occupants. As the wife's house would take her place at the center, her door facing the main gate. The co-wives' houses would surround his main house, and boys' siblings built theirs, Simba cottages. Within the home on the right and the left towards the gate, again in respect to the age, beginning with oldest, they would eat around fireplace called Idwol, where they are taught and mentored to be responsible citizens, great warriors, and husbands. It was easy for the father to know his son, as the conversation carried out at the duel would easily draw reprimand for the wrong-headed and praise for the encouragement to the encouragers and the love of headed. The girls would use a grandma's cottage, kitchen, called Siwide, where they would be taught feminine etiquette and prepare for future and womanhood. The grandmother would know and understood the girls as they grew. they would call for discipline if she noticed any erratic behavior. In all cases, there was no compromise for law and order. Albeit unwritten, there were and are generally agreed principles, taboos, the do's and the don'ts. Many oral folklore and literature which guide our society as points of references moving forward. Our culture created a well-organized society never known in other African ethnic groups. We have remained united, and this unity has brought a lot of respect and, of course, jealousy in equal terms from other tribes. Championed by the first Luo Ker Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, the Luo of Kenya benefited immensely from our oneness in the pursuit of education. Several Luos went to India, Europe, US, Russia, and other places, courtesy of airlift arranged by Jaramogi and Tom Mboya. These nationalists went beyond the Luo nation and helped many Kenyans acquire the much needed education and independence. Luo unity has helped us acquire development projects in various thematic areas. Jaramogi and his team worked with the Luo to build the historic Ofafa Memorial Hall, named after the late Ambrose Ofafa in 1954. He worked tirelessly and built Ramogi House and many landmark entities. His Excellency, the Prime Minister Raila Amolo Odinga, and his cooperation with the government and his friends went even further, and today we are witnesses to the notable road network in the entire county of Kenya. The flyovers in the county and in Kisumu, in particular Mamboleo, Ahero, and Kisumu. The port of Kisumu, with its positive strategic position in the East and Central Africa, is beckoning Bulu economy. What with the transport networks to Tanzania, Uganda, and Burundi? Our cultural sites like Kit Mikai, Abindo, Simbi Nyaima, Goto Dienyo, Luanda Magere, Gotramogi, and many others offer great opportunities in full orange economy. Greso Nyango Cultural Center renovated to national standard, and now Ofafa Memorial Hall. All these are boosted to our cultural facilities and are further to our orange economy. The world today is a global village where synergies and partnerships make a difference in quick wins. We can leverage on your knowledge as land friends to catapult our rich culture for the benefit of our children and grandchildren. We are the blessed generation sitting on the shores of the largest freshwater lake in Africa and the second in the world. There is potential, and we can achieve positive changes through unity. May God bless you all abundantly. Erokamano uru.
Erokamano ker.
Erokamano ujo kanyanda mamor ku yuoro maber to gosiepo maoko. Aneno judges mathindo thindo manya sai gwedhu judge udhi nyime.
Pamne uru ker. Wan gi ker madhum malich. To ker Odungiranda bende en achiel kuom jomose suffer. He suffered detention for a very long time and has lived to tell the tale. We recognize and welcome Mr. Ram Abubakar, the Vice President of the East Africa Law Society. We also recognize and encourage our own Commissioner Jacqueline Ingutia of the Judicial Service Commission. And since Kerr mentioned the Grace Onyango Center, we also take opportunity to remind you through Obat Masira that the 5th World of Black and African Festival of Arts and Culture will be held at the Mama Grace Onyango Cultural and Social Center between 20th and 26th May 2024. You know, we may not be having dinner, but you are encouraged to engage with your neighbor without speaking. But you can also imbibe. Just look at your neighbor and tell them you are smart. The Honorable Nobert Mao, our weakness in this part of the world are 3. We are intelligent, we are courageous, and we are twirling. We are very smart. Just look at these people here. Are you not smart? Yes. Thank you very much. Ajiki Kodiamo, bigwesi gwe achiel kende, mondo ketwa e mood mondo koro waluong judge. Kodiamo gwe matin, to bas wadhi nyime.
Ato imorete. Fona urukama. Jowi! Luo ber. Torachi luo achiel. Jomo kachiel achiel. Japondo wakatok kora adu agwe osiguyana mwana matin. Ataramo go wunini kawangi. Atoka dirnge itoki gumbe. Wudu bongo mineno ni. Kodwa go min mare. Totori arungu mondi. Jowi!
Ero kamano. Mana jiki kodhiamo. Let me now invite the Honorable Justice Stephen Radido to speak to you. Ne bwana paka melodies kokoro haikanyo.
Bas jo alego gi jo ugenya manitiere ka osaure uru. Jo alego gi jo ugenya osaure uru. Jo Bondo, jo Kisumu, jo Migori, jo Homa Bay, misawa uru. Jo lejo manitie oyaure uru. Erokamano. Kanene anuango sim kowuok e Katarina monda bia wuo. Tapenje ni idwaro na wuoyo e wach mane. E luo culture. Tawachon ai wanji modongo mna nyocha gi wach luo culture okwang'eyo maber. Koro ne adhi e Google. To kang'i e Google tanuango ni chon. Jo luo madongo mosekendo ne okrwak lewni. Nikech bende no nyisa odwaro mondo abi kaka rwakora kaka wuod luo. Koro na ng'iyo tanwango mna jogo ne okrwak lewni. Lewni ni rwako mana gi mon to ni luongo ni pien nyadiel kata chieno. Ai gimane jowuoyi mane poko kendo bende mane rwako ne giketo gimoro kae. Koro aneno ka onge ng'ama ne oluwo chik mar chairperson. Onge ng'ama ne oluwo chik mar chairperson nikech warwakore mna kizungu. To ka awacho koro wachachiel mantiere go, I'm very happy gi wach mar OKWA initiative. Asebet ka follow progress ma un godo, and I was thrilled last year kana neno initiative mar konyo Migingo School. I think that was a very good initiative, and I think we should keep them up. I'm a politician, and that's why I'm sitting with the politicians here. Cheo moro nomi amar president. Koro manomiga. Kajo siasa wacho, tabenda wacho. Koro jo siasa mantiere ka. Uteru wa mos. Independence mar judiciary nyaka wa maintain. Takwayo un bende okinde nyaka ukonywa e lweny mar maintaining independence mar judiciary. Boss na mane achako go ka abedo wakili nitiere ka. And he believes I'm a very soft person. Even last year he told me, Radido, you are very soft. That's Governor Orengo. Governor, I can tell you that now, mkirusha, tunarusha. Koro mogik. Mogik. Unitie a campaign mode. Taneno jogo mabende olaugi ndong kanitiere ka. Angeon ko chopo tarik 29, I will cease being the newest president in town. But for now, when Nauro Kombeno, I'm the newest president in town. President Makatiba Constitution bende oye ero uru kamano.
Thank you, Judge. Aparoni, on that issue of independence of the judiciary, so you are preaching to the converted. Seeing this gathering here, we all affirm ni wachungi judiciary in their independence. Kozo kamano. Lakini Judge Radido ubewe ugadicha mukuone State House. Nikech koro kwa defend utu koro wakiani wawach nango. Awacho kozo kawacho. Hallelujah. Let me now invite Justice Eric Ogola. Mondo Wuokodwa.
Okil untie abe an kodu. It gives me great pleasure to be here this evening to celebrate the Luo legal minds. And if we had time, we would go through history and find out the Luo legal minds, how they began, where they are, and how they have been fitted. But we don't have that much time. This kind of gathering would please so much our luminaries such as Arguin Skodek. And I would go on and count so many lawyers who have gone and who are here, who would be pleased to have the history of Luo Nyanza legal traditions. But we don't have time for that because we are asked to give an anecdote speech. But before I go into my anecdote speech, I want to acknowledge our chief guest, Nobert Mao, Honorable Nobert Mao, the governors, CARE, judges and magistrates, distinguished advocates, ladies and gentlemen. I once heard somebody say, pointing out at the grave of an advocate, and he said that here lies a lawyer, he still lies. So that is many years ago when I joined the profession. And there's one writer called Woodrow Wilson who had this to say about lawyers. He says that we are lawyers. This is the field of our knowledge. We are servants of society, officers of the courts of justice. Our duty is as much larger thing than the mere advice of private clans. In every deliberate struggle for law, we ought to be guides, not too critical and unwilling, not too tenacious of the familiar technicalities in which we have been schooled, not too much in love with precedents and the easy maxims which have saved us the trouble of thinking, but ready to give expert and disinterested advice to those who propose progress and the readjustment of the frontiers of justice. So when we talk about frontiers of justice, what do we mean? I was asked to specifically mention to the Okil members how I found my career path. And this is a story which would require time. But I don't have that time. I just want to say that in my career, I am specialized in maritime law. And how did I find my path in maritime law? How did I end up being a judge? I took up the opportunities which presented themselves. A career path may be defined as the sequence of jobs or positions through which an individual progresses their professional life. It represents the various stages and positions that a person may move through as they advance in their career. One of the best ways to prepare for your dream job is to create and follow a career path. A career path is a specific set of jobs that prepare one for upward growth in one's industry. Like all of us here, we want upward growth in our industry. So how do we discover our own paths? Of course, the first thing is the qualifications which we possess, self-assessment, setting goals, identify and develop the skills you have, expand your networks, speak with your seniors, leverage existing trainings and development programs, identify opportunities. In the year 1994, I was practicing law in the city of Mombasa, and then a tragedy took place. There was a ferry disaster in Mombasa in which 291 Kenyans died. I just left School of Law. It was my 2 years in practice. And then I noted lack of practical maritime jurisprudence to address the issue. The tragedy brought into my mind the possibility that we can expand our maritime frontiers. And therefore, I sought to study maritime law. And my study of maritime law helped this country because after I studied maritime law, I came back to this country. And through my assistance, we developed 16 legislations in maritime jurisprudence. Among them, the Merchant Shipping Act 2004. But as lawyers, how do we identify opportunities? Admiralty is one field which has never been thought about seriously by most advocates. And what about Okil lawyers? We have shared resource here, Lake Victoria. It is a component or an aspect of in admiralty practice. We can develop local legislation which would assist us to navigate legal issues surrounding Lake Victoria. One thing which I still note is that 60 years after independence, we do not have a comprehensive legislation on admiralty. And now, advocates, we are in this business to make money. there is no better place to make money than in admiralty practice. But we don't have legislation. We don't, the law in Kenya says that we apply the rules of the Supreme Court of England whenever we deal with admiralty issues. But what happens is that the White Book, which is the equivalent of the civil procedure, which is used in the Supreme Court of England, is revised every year in England. One set costs 2,000 pounds. That's about 400,000 Kenya shillings. How do we get that? You go to the registry in Mombasa, you find the book that is there was the 1978 or 1988 or 1998 or 2008 edition. So somebody has asked you, prepare to arrest a ship which is arriving in Mombasa. Your client has instructed you from the UK to prepare and arrest that ship. So you prepare your documents, you arrest the ship, and then you tell him, I have complied. Then the next thing he'll ask you, give me an opinion on the applicable law. So as advocates, you make money from opinions. You look at the law and you realize that the applicable law is the law of England. So you tell him that the applicable law is your law, not our law. Then he tells you, wait there, I'm coming. You will take him to court, you will talk to court, but you will be his clerk because you cannot instruct him on his law. As the case proceeds, you realize that the problem, if it's international trade or arrest of a ship due to wages of crew or other things, you realize that there are procedures in settling the dispute. If it's arbitration, or the particular charter party states that the matter will be settled in arbitration in New York or in England. So every clause of the law sets you aside as a Kenyan lawyer. You have nowhere to go. So at the end of the day, you give him a fee note because he has guided you on his law. So my suggestion, my brothers and sisters, is that we should not wait for what happens in Mombasa in the shared resource of the ocean. We have Lake Victoria. What are the shared resources within the lake, and how can we come with legislations to enable us benefit from the resources that are in the lake? May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. If you want to know Justice Eric Ogolla is a man of character, just Google how he was dressed when he went for the interview at JSC. I'm sure Commissioner Luande would have a comment also. Now, allow me to invite another of our own, the Governor of Migori, His Excellency Dr. Ochilo Mbogo Ayako, to talk to us. As Governor is coming, we recognize the Deputy Speaker of Siaya, Oduoro Dongo, the Leader of Majority of Siaya, Woodlord.
Sawa sawa, asante sana. Guest of honor, Bwana Robert Mheshimiwa kutoka Ujirani, wakubwa wa LSK wale wako hapa, Jotend Okil Kamaloka, mar oganda wa mantie ka to gi ker marwa motelo na mana giga matin. Ker Odungi Randa otelo na mana gigni matin ka wakwanogi in decades. Amor kan ka nikech kawuono ayudo ng'ama telo ne. Justice Radido en nyathi bang'a afwenyo kata onenore moti moloya kamano. Justice gik mabaro wiye ei court god biye siasa ka tibro bedo mopuch korengo matin ka Nyong'o to gi mamor kochilo. Erokamano. I did not make any speech, but I want to say two things. One, that we are having our Gala Dinner, which is cultural in terms of theme. Culture is a devolved issue. And in order to legitimize, protect, and advocate for things, we need our own Okils to start looking at the attack that counties are receiving from the only source, which is the center. If the counties crumble or disappear under our watch, then I can assure you, because politics of identity is what is gaining prevalence, we will never have any government or any institution that is led by any person we would claim to be our own. So nawaomba sana na najiomba sana sisi zote ambayo tuko hapa, let us be defenders and advocates of devolution. You look at legislations or pieces of legislations that are being churned out there, all of them are clawing back on devolution. The new constitution, or the Constitution 2010 that we gifted ourselves, I think the greatest innovation is the advent of county governments and the ring-fencing of our rights. I know that rights are receiving as much attention as they should, although we should do better, but the defense of counties, the defense of devolution is not receiving the same attention. Awacho mano ne oganda wa maokil nikech as a community and our culture we are fighters. As a community, it is our heritage to speak for those who do not speak. So akwayo waduto te ni wachung motegno mondo sirkende ma wan go kuonde gi duto te omed gerore, nikech ka sirikal ogerore eka kitwa gi timbe wa gi mwandu wa gi dakwa e kuonde mwadake kaka jok ma tiyo kuonde mamoko to dok kuma nonyuol gi githo kuma nonyuol gi bro ritore kendo bro gerore. Adwaro tieko kawacho ni ana Migori County ji samoro kong'eyo ni dhout Luo te manie i Kenya nyake Uganda nyaka Tanzania nitie Migori County. Migori County waluongo ni Suna, adwa nyiso ni asondwa kanyo wabiro kawan maber. To nikech otiende Amolo owacho ni wawach mana anecdote, ei Migori County kanyo nitie kamoro na neko. Omi aneko kanyo rech ng'enye taneno ka rech kwe kaa. Koro abro weye gi kanyo mondo rech kik kwe aeto wachno chilo oathur gi weche mang'eny. Ka ok kamano, akwayo Nyarhanda majaber e Katrina ni bura machielo ukel Migori. Abiro kelo joluo matanganyika, nyiri mabeyo beyo. Aeta abro kelo wuod rapogi moro bro gwelo puch. Aeta chung ne ji te e ute nindo Migori County. Kunindo maber tamiyo citizenship. Ero uru kamano.
Ero kamano Governor. To chilo agine wacho ni nyiri mabeyo mobro kelo Migori. Wach chuo to ko wacho. Awuoro wachno. Lakini Governor kidok Suna, imosnwa jo sundugo. Let me now take the opportunity to invite His Excellency's Senior Counsel, Governor of Siaya, the Honorable James Bob Agri Orengo, to talk to us.
Kano makubura yendu nyolo nyako
Kamana Nyotienda Molo. Joey! Joey! To our guest of honor, Comrade Nobert Mao, the Minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs of the Republic of Uganda, the leadership of Okil Kamaloka, and the judges and magistrates who were present and graced the occasion. Ker Maluo Odongiranda Ker Uchila yako wachoni itela ne matin. Anti tela ne matin ahenya. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege to introduce our guest tonight. And what do you mean? Nobert Mao. If I had all the time in the world to talk about Nobert Mao, it will take me a whole day. Take me a whole day. I've known Nobert Mao, Mheshimiwa, for a long time. And there are many good stories I can tell about Nobert Mao, the challenges he has gone through, and what we have shared together. And I want to say this. Recently here in Kisumu, we had a great Ugandan, a Luo Ugandan, by the name of Lara Otunu. And he gave us what was basically the keynote address of that gathering, which was during the coronation of Ker Odongiranda. And Mao has come to Kisumu. This is not the first time. I remember the occasion when you came here, when Kenya was going through a very difficult time. And we were at the St. Stephen's Cathedral, where you gave a keynote address. There was a representation of the Luo nation, not just from Kenya, Uganda, and Tanzania, but I was surprised in that gathering, there was a delegation from Australia. And since then, I've come to learn that the Luo nation spreads across most of West Africa, Central Africa, East Africa, and even Southern Africa. Honorable Mao is not just a great politician, and as we speak now, he is the president of one of the biggest and oldest parties in Uganda, the Democratic Party. He's been in parliament for a considerable period. He has been a practicing lawyer, and I know the many cases he's done in Uganda, especially in the field of human rights. And he has written quite a lot and has been invited to many international meetings worldwide to share his thoughts. And for those who can Google and read a lot more about this great Luo man, what I say here would not be enough. But I really want to appreciate this gathering in the sense that when Olara Otunu was here, the speech that he made in the presence of Ker and Prime Minister Raila Odinga was very inspiring. And Nobert Mao, when we were here, I think that was more than 15 years ago, the speech you made was very inspiring. I remember another great Luo from Uganda who was a lawyer and a lecturer, Oloko Onyango, who looks a little bit like me. For those who have seen him, just after the elections in 2002, he addressed us in Nairobi, and he warned Kenya about that transition that we were going through, and how we should have listened to Oloko Onyango at that time. But today, I just want us to consider the following as we celebrate one of our own sons coming to talk to us today. And Justice Ogola talked about Arguing Skodeg. Arguing Skodeg was the first practicing advocate in the Republic of Kenya. Very much admired, and I remember President Kibaki used to talk about Arguing Skodeg many times. And in those days, there were so many cases of trespass, and there was an offense, I don't know whether it's still in the statute books, loitering with intent. And Arguings, whenever he was defending a lot of those people who were charged with the offense of loitering with intent, went to the dictionary to find out what was the meaning of loitering. And the meaning was that to loiter was to stand or wait around without apparent purpose. So in the many cases that he did of loitering with intent, he would argue that a natural human being cannot loiter without intent. And President Kibaki used to talk a lot about that. But I just want this challenge to our principal guest today, Comrade Mao. We are going through a transition in the continent, and more particularly in this part of East Africa. And some people have mentioned about the independence of the judiciary and the institutions that we want to build. Taking from the experiences that you have had for a long time. And my brother, you bear the scars of the struggle. I know it. You bear many scars of the struggle. And during these transitions and confronting the challenges of creating a democratic state, what is our role? What is our role? And now as a Minister for Justice in Uganda, what is our role? And I remember when Otiende and I were acting in the many cases that we did together, you go through those challenges, but I want to say about those who are gathered today here that me at a personal level have been very proud about this community. That every time that we have been faced with arguments about transitions and challenges of democracy, we have always been in the right side of history. And I saw in the many cases that we have had over the years. So just my brother, Honorable Mao, you have been in this in many ways. And I introduce you to this audience as somebody who has been leading from the front. Can you share with us tonight your thoughts about the challenges that we face, and more particularly as a community that spans across many countries of the continent? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our brother, our own Honorable Nobert Mao. Karibu, 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 karibu sana. Karibu. Karibu.
In Uganda, we really fear corona. And the fear starts from the top. The leadership of Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, the care and your entire council, members of my tribe, the politicians, your lordships, let me just say, dear friends, I was most intrigued by the kind of introduction I got. And I'm told that every person who gets a chance to speak makes three kinds of speeches. The first one is the speech he prepares to deliver. The second one is the speech he actually delivers. And the third one is the speech he wishes he had delivered. I don't know which one you're going to get, because my speech has been going through a lot of metamorphosis as I listened to this. But let me start by congratulating you, the chairman, I am told, of OKWA. The infant mortality rate of young organizations is very high in our part of the world. And infant mortality is defined as death before the age of 5. This year, you will be making 5 years. Because before the age of 5, you face the so-called 6 killer diseases: kwashiorkor, whooping cough, diphtheria, diarrhea, and so on. So the graveyard of infant organizations is full. As you look forward to your 5th anniversary, I'm honored that you thought it fit and indeed took the risk to invite me to come and be your main speaker. Your letter intrigued me. This was the first sentence in the letter. Please accept our humble salutations. Luo and humility in the same sentence? At the back of my mind was something that I had read long ago, that a humble Luo is a pretender. So I am on a research trip to find out whether there are really any humble Luos. I have not found them in northern Uganda. I hope to find them here tonight. We are standing on the shoulders of giants. You have talked about Agwing's Kodek. The first time I read that name was when I had come to Kenya in 1990. I was then president of Makerere Students Guild, following in the footsteps of Professor Peter Nyong'o. I was on my way to Australia to demonstrate against the Gulf War. So I was required to get an Australian visa. I don't know whether the Australian High Commission is still around there, but I do remember seeing that signpost. And later I discovered who that great lawyer was. Of course, we all know the great lawyer Otieno. In 1988, we were all fixated by coverage of the great trial, where there was a clash of cultures, and the judges had the unenviable task of being referees. We read religiously the transcript of the trial in the Nation newspaper. I was then just about 19 years old. I was captivated, and it reinforced my desire to become a lawyer. I salute you for the initiative to form this combination, to come together. Where I come from, among the people of Acholi, who are part of the greater Luo nation, we say, Lagada Yil Kiwadi. Lagada Yil Kiwadi. Lagada is elephant grass. Yil is to itch. So one blade of grass cannot itch you. But when the blades of grass combine, you will exit the jurisdiction very fast, because they'll give you the itch of the millennium. So in the spirit of Lagadayil Kiwadi, I welcome all the efforts you are making. So today I'm like a person who is also going to be an ambassador of this idea of ensuring that the greater Luo nation is strongly rooted. What do I hope to achieve in whatever I'm going to labor to say in the few minutes I have? I hope the members assembled here will make the transition from merely being concerned citizens to becoming involved in the affairs of our people and our countries. Okay, what's the difference between being concerned and being involved? Being concerned brings to mind somebody who is probably sitting on the beach and there's somebody drowning, and the concerned person will start contemplating the fate of the drowning person, thinking about whether there will be orphans left. Will there be a widow also? The suffering and pain the drowning person is going through. And he can later tell the story. Like we do have these days at accident scenes, instead of people stepping forward to help a person who is bleeding to death, they first of all take a video to post on TikTok to show their concern. Being involved means that that person on the beach will jump into the water and do everything possible to rescue the person. The Bible has a better story of the Good Samaritan. You know, learned people passed by the man who had been robbed and left for dead. Pious people who preached to others about what path to take to go to heaven bypassed that man. But it was that Msamaria Mwema, the most despised, who stopped and asked one question, because that was a dangerous corner. It was known for robbery and murder. He asked the question, what will happen to this man if I don't stop and help? That's not the question the others asked, the Pharisees. The Pharisees asked, this is a damn deadly part of the country. What will happen to me if I stop? So I am hoping that we shall start asking that question of the Msamaria Mwema. What will happen to the Luo nation if we don't step forward? Rather than what will happen to me if I get involved and then they say, Wajaluo ni wajanja. You know? You become at the receiving end of threats and imprisonment. If I can achieve that, I'll be extremely delighted. I intend to make 3 broad points. First is our genesis. Where are we from? 2, where are we now? And 3, our destiny. What is to be done? And what part you can play. So that when you leave this room tonight, you will be telling yourself, if it is to be, it is up to me. Not saying Senior Counsel Orengo is the one who must do it, or Jacom is the one who must do it. You must spit on your hands, roll your sleeves, and get involved. If we can achieve that tonight, then we will be respected by the future generations. So I'll start by talking about 2 things. The first is Luo self-conception and Luo cosmoconception. In other words, how we view ourselves and how we view the world. Because those are the 2 legs on which whatever we do eventually stands. There is a famous colonialist called Samuel Baker. He's well known. Our people had not seen a white woman before, and they gave her the name Anyadwe. That was his wife. They called her daughter of the moon because of her beauty. Samuel Baker wrote describing a particular Luo self-conception, which I wish to share, in his journal, that when he reached Acholi land, when he went to meet the elders, instead of the elders putting for him a chair in front so that he has a superior position, instead the Acholi elders put stools in a circle. And they told him, sir, welcome, have a seat. So he wrote in his journal that these people obviously thought themselves my equals. That is the key pillar of Luo self-conception. Confidence and an awareness that they are equal to everybody, no matter their color, no matter their economic status, and no matter their level of education. We, the Luo, believe in egalitarianism. We look at human beings the way we look at legal tender, money. If you have a 1,000 Kenya shilling note, which is dirty, torn, probably put together with glue, and then you have another 1,000 Kenya shilling, which is brand new from the bank, which one do you think can buy more goods than the other? Will the new one buy more goods? Obviously not. So that is the way the Luo view themselves, that they are equal to everybody. And that normally is a source of problems, particularly in a society where some people have a sense of entitlement and they feel that they are superior. This is expressed in the way we dance. We dance in a circle. We don't dance in a hierarchical manner. And in our place, when we have the bola dance, everybody has their little drum. If it is the calabash, everybody has the calabash. So you can't just end the dance. If I still want to dance, I have an instrument to continue the dance. That is also how we build our houses. Our houses are round to express that egalitarianism. You are talking about culture. Culture is basically an expression of values and customs. So those architectural expressions, expressions through dance, and the attitudes that we carry is what define us as Luo. Indeed, when the bola dance is going on, little babies are taken near the big drum and they are lowered to listen to the drum beats. The intention is that you don't forget your culture and the rhythm that should remind you where home is. But it is also a way of testing what we call tek-twing, how strong the heart of the baby is. Some babies cry when they are taken near that heavy drum. Others don't cry. The great writer Okot Pabitek said, tyranny and the Luo cannot coexist. Wherever there is a dictator, the Luo will always be up front, confronting it. It is almost instinctive. And Okot Pabitek explained it in his usual humorous way by saying that dictators and tyrants and totalitarians hate the Luo because the Luo love singing and dancing, which are expressions of freedom. And tyrants don't want to see people acting as if they are free. The Luo are also committed to self-improvement. And that is why they embrace education. And when they embrace education, they excel. We love Kwan. I think it is called the same here. Now, I have brought for you the real definition of Kwan in the Luo sense. Each letter standing for something. Kwan, the K is for query. Query is really being capable. Being somebody who steps forward and says, let me take care of this, let me take care of this. The W stands for war, to be respectful, to respect order. And then the A is the one which brings us the biggest problems. Ada, speaking the truth, especially to power. And then the N is Nyang. I don't know whether Nyang means the same thing here. In our place it means understanding. When somebody says in Nyang, it means have you understood? So, query for the K, W, Woro, A, Ada, and N, Nyang. Usually we understand things before others have understood it. And that's why we receive the most apologies. If you read Not Yet Uhuru, that's a very disturbing book. I don't know whether many of the young people here have read that book. Because Jaramogi saw ahead. He was the Ri. I don't know whether you call a giraffe also Ri here. So that Nyang turns the Luo into giraffes. But unfortunately, many of the animals in the wild always ignore the giraffe. So even when the giraffe has taken off in a particular direction, they start debating instead. Why is the giraffe running? Until it is too late for them. Because of our truthfulness, there are some words which, for instance, we don't have. I don't know whether here you have a word for girlfriend. You know, a relationship which is not clear. Girlfriend, boyfriend, we don't have it actually in the real Luo. Because you're either somebody's wife, Somebody will say, Dakona, whether they have met 2 days ago, because there is nothing to hide about it among the Luo. They will not start being fishy. This mpango wakando. I hear you call it that way. And that has made many bishops to misunderstand the Luo. We also don't have a word for corruption. I don't know whether it exists here, but it must be borrowed. Among our people, they actually, corruption is referred to as chamchana. Chamchana is chakula ya mchana, like chamchana. Because our people used to come from Gulu and go to Kampala, probably to transact some business in a government office, and they are told the amount of money to pay, and they pay it and they get receipts, and afterwards then the person who has done their official work tells them, Chemisana. Most of them were the Bantu speakers from the Kampala area. Chemisana. So they went back home and told our people that this is what I paid, but there's some additional payment which is not receipted. It is called chamchana. So, in order to have a word, you must practice something. So if you don't practice something, then you can't have the word. The word will be borrowed. So where are we now? We have faced miscarriages of our dreams. We have witnessed promises without fulfillment. To the extent that now, the words of Psalm 137 may as well have been written for the Luo. You know Psalm 137. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yeah, we wept when we remembered Zion. We hanged our harps upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there, they that carried us away captive required of us a song, and they that wasted us required of us mirth, saying, sing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? If I forget thee, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember thee, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy. That seems to be describing our kind of predicament. This is a mournful song of the exile. But it is supposed to keep them focused on a goal, which your association is committed to doing. How can you be single-minded in a distracted world? The leadership of OKWA has got to think about that. Everybody is distracted. So how can you keep people focused? Your job is not easy. It is like you are herding cats. When you have lined up 3, 2 break away. You need to know what to exclude. There's a young man who was following a wise man and asking to be mentored for weeks and months, until one day that wise man walked to the shore of the ocean and then grabbed the young man by the neck and pushed his head under the water. The young man was about to die. He was running out of breath. Then the old wise man pulled him up and asked him, what were you thinking about when you were underwater? The young man said, air. The only thing I was thinking about was some air in my lungs. He asked him, were you not thinking about the things of this world? Houses, cars, and so on? The young man said, no, air. So the old man told the young man, the day you pursue knowledge with that intensity of desire, to the exclusion of all else, you will achieve it. I do not know how we can motivate the current generation to be single-minded in the pursuit of a goal. It is a big, big, big task. And that is why the Jews did not sing, because they could not sing. But scholars have said they sang in their hearts, and reportedly God heard their song of mourning. So today I hope we shall all take a vow to be committed to the welfare of our society. Not just the Greater Luo Nation, because the Greater Luo Nation should be like that city on a hill that shines a light on the whole country. As I close, you all know the philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche. Basically, he was a cynical character, that German philosopher. He categorized animals into three. And by saying animals, he meant even human society. He said there are sheep who live in denial of evil and violence. They believe that the world is nice. We have a constitution, you know. It will take care of us. We have the police. He also believed that there are wolves that prey on the ignorant sheep. And then the sheepdogs that defend the sheep so they may thrive. I call it the 3 Ps. And we will find out today where OKWA stands. Prey, predator, and protector. There's a lot of prey in our society. And the Luo have been prey for generations. And we know the predators. But do we have protectors? It is my hope, given that this is a reality, whether you deny it or not, that Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association can be a protector to make sure that the wolves know that it is very risky to prey on the sheep. They will try, but the risk must be there. All of you who have studied history know that this analogy is not. You know the history of slave trade. Those of you who can go and read the Black Jacobin. You have the slaves, you have the masters. The slaves must live by conformity, passivity, meekness, and dependence. They must live by strength, independence, and creativity. They are more creative in oppressing. So, we are lawyers. But now, speaking as a politician, and I'll share briefly my story, which is personal. We are lawyers. We believe in the rule of law, the Bill of Rights, and so on. But I want to put it to you that the gap between morality and law is widening in our world today. In terms of morality, we talk about good and bad, right and wrong. But in reality, are these rules of morality unchanging, and do they apply the same way to everybody? Are they written on stone tablets and set for the ages? According to the philosopher Nietzsche that I talked about, He said that your morality depends on your nature. Whether it is a biological code in terms of being strong, that's what determines what moral code you will adhere to. For instance, according to Nish, what does a sheep consider to be good? Grazing peacefully, sticking together, being part of the herd, not straying off. And what seems to be bad to sheep? You have guessed it, wolves. So anything that looks like a wolf is bad. It is aggressive and predatory. And what about the morality of the wolf? To the wolf, it only has contempt for the sheep. For the sheep, for the wolf, on account of its strength and viciousness, just sees the sheep as food, not a good neighbor. So, wolves and sheep cannot agree on any moral standard. Even if you brought a bill in Parliament of the wilderness saying all animals should be vegetarians, until the wolves agree, that motion will not pass. And even if it is passed, it will never be implemented. Dear friends, this is the world in which we live. I call myself an idealist without illusions. I'm an idealist, but I don't have illusions. So my purpose in coming here was to wake up the Luo nation out of their illusions that the world out there operates by the same code of morality that we operate with. Sheep may try to persuade the wolves to become a little more sheep-like, but the wolf's sense of self-respect will ensure that it doesn't fall for any such moral pleas. So, how does the greater Luo nation survive? That is the big question in this difficult world. I know that you'll ask me the question, what is our major roadblock? 3 words: lack of sophistication. What is the major obstacle standing in our way as a community to advance? We are too direct in the pursuit of our goals in a world which is so sophisticated and nuanced. We go at everything kifua wazi. In the world of today, those who win fight indirectly. One of the greatest military strategists, called Captain Liddell Hart, said, a strategy of indirect approach is a strategy in which the enemy's political will is overcome by wisdom and not by force. There was a man who wanted to bury his dog. It was old. So he dug a grave, pushed the dog in, and started throwing the soil back in with a spade. But each time a spadeful of soil landed, the dog would step on it, shake off the soil. With every shovel, the dog kept climbing up on top of the soil. When the man thought the dog was now truly buried, it just stepped up from the grave. It never barked. It never made noise to alert the man. The man failed to bury the dog. The Luo nation needs that kind of wisdom that can bamboozle and confound our detractors. And there is no better breed of people than the lawyers to teach others how to proceed with it. I was born in 1967. My father was in the army. My mother left me when I was 8 months old. And I was handed over to my grandmother, who also suckled me. In fact, I used to tease my father that you are indeed my brother because we suckled the same breasts. I went to a school which did not have the last class. In Uganda, primary schools start in P7, stop in P7. Mine stopped in P6. When I got a chance to go to a good school, I was assured that the last position had been reserved for me. I copied 2 textbooks by hand because there were no photocopiers. And when I went to the university, our community was seriously stigmatized. To come from the north of Uganda in 1986, 87, 88, up to 90, you were seriously stigmatized. You were associated with everything bad about Uganda. We were referred to as Anyanya. But still I dared to run for the presidency of the Students' Guild. And I won. But now let me tell you how my fellow Luos greeted my announcement of my candidature. When I announced to a meeting of the Luos that I intend to run for Guild President of Makerere, they told me, Mao, bed mot. Don't cause us any more suffering. Your parents want you to graduate. We are very few. We are hated. You cannot win. So I told them, I don't mind the experience of losing an election also. But you should have heard my fellow Luos after I won. Ingeyo maoni, maoni acholi jal. At the age of 26, I hit the national stage to run for the Constituent Assembly. I lost. At 28, I went back. This time I faced a cabinet minister. The money for nomination was given to me by my boss. Nobody of substance wanted to associate with candidate Mao. I picked the bicycle borders, the fishmongers, the market women selling vegetables. My convoy for nomination was a foot convoy. So we walked and I got nominated and ran out of money. I went to Kampala thinking my friends I went to school with would support me. They told me, who is your opponent? When I mentioned the minister's name, they told me, why don't you wait? So I hid from the campaigns for 4 days until my team came to collect me. When I reached the campaign rally ground, I spoke from my heart, and the young people started following me. They even started pushing my old car, saying, I have no fuel. Indeed, I never had fuel. The fuel gauge was always on E for empty, but for us, we said it was enough. I won that election. There was an attempt to rig. I was sworn in almost 2 months after the end of the elections. Then I set another goal to lead Uganda's oldest party, the Democratic Party, which is supposed to be dominated by one ethnic group from the central of the country. But that will be a story for another day. Because it means I practiced what I'm preaching now. Being sophisticated and taking an indirect approach to win. I was elected in 2010 to lead that party. I have run for president twice in Uganda. We are still in the trenches. I call upon OKWA to help me in my work as we try to craft some constitutional reforms for Uganda, as we work on transitional justice. And I hope some of you will join me in Kampala in a few days' time as we talk about healing the nation after conflict. I hope you will give us ideas on how to have a national dialogue which is inclusive. So I am also not just here to deliver an address, but also to recruit you. If indeed we are the greater Luo nation, then whenever you hear the cry of any Luo, you don't ask what will happen to me if I respond to that alarm. I was here. Senior Counsel Orengo remembers me. I was the chair of the Amani Forum, the Great Lakes Parliamentary Forum on Peace. We predicted that commotion in the Rift Valley. I was there in 2002 with the NAC team. I remember Kenyans booing my president when he tried to tell them to shut up because they were very upset with the departing President Moi. Uganda has not yet witnessed peaceful change from one president to another. We haven't. I have joined the government in the hope that I can influence the trend of events in the direction of a peaceful change, a national dialogue, and national reconciliation. I don't know whether I will succeed. I don't know whether I'll fail, but I've said elsewhere that either I'll get the job done or the job will get me done. One of the two. I want to encourage my fellow Luos, don't be obsessed only with political power. Power is like water. It exists in many forms. You can have it as a solid in the form of ice. You can have it as a liquid in the form of the water we drink. You can have it in the form of gas as vapor. It will still be power. Because it is easy for one form of power to transform itself into another form of power. But you must have at least one form of power. And now, this is the beginning of the kind of power where we have an upper hand, namely brain power. That one, we have it in abundance. So, let's use what we have to get what we don't have. I thank you most sincerely for listening to me. May God bless you.
Haya. I'm also untie. We will not take time. I know what we want. Donge. Now, please let's sit and proceed to what is important. Angioni wadenyo matin. So I want us to do this in an orderly manner. We are going to start with the VIP table to serve on this side. From the VIP table, Justice Radido, Governor Uchila Yako, that table will start first, Corny. Then we'll go to this table, then this table. Then the other tables will follow sequentially. Dungo winjure, tafadhali. Jokagan nikure, Jokagan warwako biuru, warwako. Jokagan warwako. Now, alongside me, I'm working with Lavins and Grace. They will be taking over from here. Kagan dancers, welcome.
Action! Please come forward and show us how to dance. People to showcase their talents. Action, Kabagadi, show us how to dance.
ketho gika teri joma dongo pogwa ahedha koto dhao kendo dhao ga en ineno on ng'ane kitera joma dongo pogwa jogi biro ketho denda kitera joma dongo pogwa jogi biro ketho ini tim gi mihero sani tinwang'o ng'ama dichuo to iye jawang' inwang'o ng'ama wow to iye jawang' inwang'o ng'ama rwath to iye jawang' omako dhako giluro gidonje bungu nang'o omako dhako giluro gidonje bungu okwongo rang dire kon to kendo rang dire kon aeto rang mbele ne chien togo machemo budhako ni odiyo piny bunyako tim timbene mano e nying Paul wo Paul gik mamito Paul wacho na nyinge moro Paul dhako ruoth Paul dhako ruoth ode wacho ni chiemogi kelo maber ring'ogi kelo maber kata rechgi kelo maber chalegi kelo maber kata tong'gi kelo maber
Erokamano.
Kata matieko sejra tuma ikelo sano mano e nying Paul gik mamito
Erokamano Siaya County. Min pinyero dwadhi alo jo nyatiti mowuok Siaya County. Min Okil Kamaloka.
Chieng nawe thum orodho ko jango chieng nawe thum e anie ala chieng nawe thum aweya kawero wino kabonyo ng'at mothech nono kasuna ng'at misero ni nyako ma jachung' thenge gndawa to kati seme okia owiro chung' thenge kari mayowe chieng nawe thum e anie were chieng nawe thum
Erokamano Siaya County.
orodho ko jango chieng nawe thum e anie ala chieng nawe thum chieng nawe thum kawero wino kabonyo ng'at mothech nono kasuna manyach riembo ndiga chungo nikech nyacha ringo kolunde mayowe chieng nawe thum chieng nawe thum orodho ko jango chieng nawe thum e anie ala chieng nawe thum e anie were chieng nawe thum kawero wino kabonyo ng'at mokech nono ng'at mokendo dhako marach maparo chando kendo paro chando dhako jaodani mechamo gik mabeyo jaodani mochamo gik mabeyo atero dhani Nairobi ni ema loso mon mabeyo otero dhako e duka okwongo nyeune wor jal miluongo Bakada dhako orwako woche chal diel morwako akala chunyi go ndalo dhako jaodani mechamo gik mabeyo jaodani mochamo gik mabeyo odwoko dhako e duka onyeune study dhako orwako study chal diel morwako kode chunyi go ndalo dhako irala nowino kabonyo oraod joloka umaje
Erokamano jo nyatiti, thank you so much. Wapamne gi uru. Wapamne gi uru kendo. Makofi kwa nyatiti. Governor Siaya County owacho wach moro okadwa translate ne wendwa. To our guests, the governor from Siaya said something, but I cannot translate because the meatness lies in the Luo language. Asanteni sana Jonyatiti. Allow me to welcome my co-MC, Alvins, to come and take us through the next stage. Alvins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Patrick Lavins, and I'll be taking you through the next session of the emceeing. So I'd like to move on swiftly to the first sponsors of the day. So we have gold, silver, and bronze. I don't know if Maura Kabata is in the room. Maura Kabata, wherever you are, please come to the stage. Maura Kabata, please. Maura Kabata, if you are here, please come to the stage. Let us maintain silence, please, as we listen to one of our sponsors and appreciate them for their contribution to making this event a success. So, Maura, you have 2 minutes to address us. Thanks.
Good evening, friends and colleagues. Good evening, friends and colleagues. It's not a radio audience.
Hey, please, can we maintain silence, please? Please maintain silence as we allow our sponsors to address us. Kindly. I implore you, please, let's maintain silence. Thanks.
Good evening, friends and colleagues. Could we? Good evening, friends and colleagues. Please, can we get seated? To the distinguished guests, the distinguished governors, the distinguished judges, the distinguished council members, and all our distinguished colleagues. My name is Maura Kabata. I am a council member with the Law Society. Green Morgan, could you sit down as you wave? My name is Maura Kabata. I am a council member with the Law Society. Please accept my very sincere gratitude for the very warm welcome and for taking the liberty to welcome me into your house, OKWA. Allow me also to take this.
Hello. Hello. Nyikwara Mogi. Untie. Untie. Adwa kwayo gi muolo ni wabed mos. Hello. Hello. Erokamano. We want to continue with the program, so we kindly seek that we settle. Thank you.
I would like to report for avoidance of doubt that, however, I'm not a stranger to these parts of the Lolwe. The Riyadh Hills have had the pleasure of hosting me on several occasions And before that, Kamariga Beach and Luanda Kotieno have served me warmth when the nights were cold, in its very literal sense. As a young Kikuyu born in Mombasa, you will note that the nakedness, as our good Justice Radido had pointed out, is not a stranger to me. I am extremely delighted and honored to be part of the OKWA discussions and the developments within the Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association. I have many friends who are part of this association, and just to mention a few, Faith Odhiambo, Henry Shombe, Barbara Maloa, Abna Mango, and the indefatigable Ivan Sogada. I take this moment to also return favor to OKWA for giving me this opportunity and for continuously charting the path in togetherness by bringing us all in this occasion today. So I am here today wearing 3 hats. First, as a friend of OKWA and a professional colleague in the profession. Secondly, as a general member representative in the Council of the Law Society of Kenya, a mandate that you gave me, and I am kindly asking you to consider in the upcoming elections to allow me to serve you as the next Vice President of the Law Society of Kenya. I come to give you my special greetings, but also to give my return to you for the mandate just ending that you gave to us, the outgoing council. I am sure that the President and the Vice President will be here to highlight the key achievements that we have so far achieved. I am also here to ask you for your undivided and parallel support and vote for the position of Vice President. Adjunct to this and important for this occasion is to also unreservedly let you know where I, Maura Kabata, as a voter and a candidate for the position of Vice President, will be weighing my support. I thought this would be important. Allow me to walk with faith and to live in faith. The independence of the judiciary has been highlighted by the subsequent eloquent, dignified judge, Justice Radido. The independence of the judiciary is not complete without the independence of the law society. Colleagues and friends, I invite you to not be comfortable and not allow the law society to be infiltrated and to lose its dignity and its independence. Vote Maura Kabata for Vice President of the Law Society, and let us continue to chart this path towards a better and greater law society. God bless you all, and God bless the Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association. Thank you so much. I love you all.
Thank you, Maura Kabata. First, Mr. Omwanza Ombati, wherever you are, please come to the stage. You have 2 minutes. Please, Omwanza Ombati, wherever you are. Omwanza Ombati, please come to the stage. And
Good evening, colleagues. Salaam alaikum. Oyaore. Nimeuma nje. Oimore. Oimore. Thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. I know most of us are tired, but I'm running to represent you as a male representative to the Judicial Service Commission. Mutanipatia kura? Si wewe. Mutanipatia kura?
Thank you very much. We will not disappoint you. We will represent you well. And Kisumu is always our home. Asante sana and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mwanzo Mbati. I'd like to also recognize Dr. Maxwell Okoth. And moving on swiftly, I'd also like to recognize Mr. Awele Jackson Advocates LLP, Team Sky Technologies for being our sponsors. I'd like to call on stage Mr. Peter Wanyama. Please come on board.
Good evening, colleagues. My name is Peter Manyonge Wanyama Ongurapus. I am a candidate for Law Society of Kenya President. I promise a consequential, serious, strategic, and pushy leadership based on my experience as a practitioner for the last 16.3 years. And Honorable James Orengo, the governor of Siaya, you and I have been in this devolution battle. You know the wars we fought to strengthen and support the devolved government system against national government. So I want to make this pledge today as a candidate for LSK president, that when I take over the Law Society of Kenya president on 29th of this month, we will ensure the Law Society of Kenya works to protect the devolved government system. We will do what it takes to protect the devolved government systems. Secondly, Wole Soyinka said in a celebrated article that a tiger does not pronounce its tigritude. So I also want to make a promise that I'll be one of the strongest Law Society of Kenya president on rule of law matters. Make no mistake about it. I crave, request, beg, and seek for your support to be the next Law Society of Kenya president. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Thank you, Mr. Peter Wanyama. We appreciate your contribution to making this event a success. Moving on swiftly, I'd like to invite Mr. Emmanuel Mumia, the chairman of the National Environment Tribunal. Wherever you are, please come on stage. Mr. Emmanuel, wherever you are, please come on stage. Do we have him around? Do we have Mr. Mumia around? All right, if he's not around, I'd like to invite and recognize Gumbo and Associate Advocates. Mr. Gumbo, if you are around, please, senior, come on stage. G&A, wherever you are, please come on stage. And thank you for making this event a success. Mr. Gumbo.
Colleagues, it is indeed a wonderful occasion. It is momentous. It is beautiful to gather together on an evening such as this, to share in wisdom, to share in things that bring us together. The issues of leadership. I am not seeking leadership. I, however, would have just one point to share. There's a gentleman called Napoleon Hill. Napoleon Hill says that life will never give you that which you have never sought. That life is a just giver. If you ask of it for a penny, it will pay no more. It means if you are seeking leadership, You seek leadership deliberately. If you are a practitioner looking to excel, then you must be willing and you must know where you want to be. Napoleon Hill adds to say that in any of those things that you are seeking, you must be willing to give something. Ask yourself, what is that one thing you want to give? I beseech you, colleagues, friends, that in whatever it is that we seek to give, let it be commitment. To our younger colleagues, a lot has been said. Let me share with you that the horizon that we have is as limited as your mind could possibly expand it. In other words, if you think that your competition is in Kisumu, in Kenya, that is where it will be. If you think about it elsewhere, if you think about it in an expanded scope, then again, life will present you with those opportunities. So colleagues, it's not an opportunity to give a speech, but thank you very much. It is a pleasure having you and speaking to you this evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gumo. It's always a pleasure to have your presence around, and thank you for making this event better. So I'd like to invite on stage our silver. So before I invite Kingdom Bank, our silver sponsors, I'd like to recognize the contribution by Ombok Award advocates, and I'd also recognize the contribution and the support by Awele Jackson Advocates LLP. Thank you so much for making this event a success. So without further ado, Kingdom Bank, wherever you are, please, you have 2 minutes. Kingdom Bank, any representative of Kingdom Bank, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, good evening. I know it's late, I'll not talk much. I'm Millicent Madegwa. I'm in charge of institutional banking at Kingdom Bank. And for us, it's an honor to support this cultural event, and we'll keep supporting LSK at large. Our main aim is to support especially financial and financial literacy to all customers, especially the legal professionals. I know it's not much that we can, I can say, but I would like to invite you to any of our branches whereby we can offer you all the services that we have. And in case of any question, feel free to visit our tent outside there. We can support you in every, especially I have a lot of money that I'm giving out at a very competitive rate. So please visit our tent and visit our branches so that we can be able to offer you money. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let us all appreciate Kingdom Bank for their sponsorship and support to this event. And then I'd like to move on to our final sponsors, gold sponsors, Brian Otieno and Company Advocates. Please. Please come on stage. Any representative of Brian Otieno and Company Advocates, please. Please. Let us all appreciate them. I mean, they have done tremendously well to making this event a success. I can see they have a whole team, they have a whole office. You all are welcome on stage. Please, by all means. I've been told that you've disappointed them. I don't know which song you wanted to play. DJ, please. Yeah, so they have to come back on stage dancing. So I'd like them to go back, and then DJ, please make amends. DJ, are we ready? Abner, are we? Sorry? Okay, so DJ, we good? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please let us welcome on stage Brown Otil Company Advocates, our gold sponsors for the day, as they make it right through a dance. DJ, please play that particular song. So by all means, let loose, let free, breathe. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Osiepe indeed. So back to you, Brown Otil Company Advocates, with the representative. Please talk to the audience, and thank you. Abner, that's you.
Apenjora doluo. Aya. Kauka somo maber tuunyisa, eh? Aya. Nyikwara mogi ajuang, ayago u. Untie. Ero kamano kabisa. On behalf of us and our firm, we'd like to thank you all for honoring this occasion. From the onset, we have been partners with Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, not because we have much, but because we believe in the cause, and we believe that together as Nyikwaramogi, we can do more. And this is just another sign of reassurance from you to all of you that today is not the beginning and will not mark the end. We'll continue supporting the cause so that we can have a better society, that is the law society. And from all of us, from the managing partner, Mr. Brian Otieno, and the rest of us, we wish to have a good evening and let us have fun. Erokamano ainya. DJ, we want to also exit in style, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brown Otil Company Advocates. DJ, please grant them their wish as they leave the stage. Shall I invite the President of the Law Society of Kenya. I'd like to recognize all LSK aspirants, those prospective candidates vying for different seats. Please just stand up and wave to the audience. Due to lack of time, my apologies. We won't give all of you the chance to address the congregants. Please just stand up and wave. I'd like to recognize all of you. I can see Ahavi, I can see Irene Otto, I can see Mwanze.
Hi, aspirants. We are short of time. Let's do this very quickly. Any aspirant for the LSK elections? Kuja, tafadhali. Kuja, tafadhali. Any aspirant? Ndaomba tupige foleni. Tafadhali. Unajitambulisha, najua unatupenda, wewe ni Mkenya. You will do marvelous. We have read your manifestos. Jitambulishe jina, you pass the mic. Aspirants tafadhali mbio mbio. Haya, tuanze hapa. Aseso, military precision.
Yes. Well, good evening members. Aseso Omolo, I'm vying for country rep, Okil Kamaloka, member number 90.
Dr. Paul Ogendi, Artificial Intelligence, the future. Let us prepare as lawyers. Thank you very much.
Good evening, colleagues. My name is Manwa Hosea. I'm running for General Member Representative. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Good evening, colleagues. My name is Harriet Njoki Mboshe. I'm going for the presidency of the Law Society of Kenya. One thing, hands off our bar. We have no room for capture. Independence of the bar is extremely paramount. Firm, bold action. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. Takamodo.
Jokanyanam untie. Jokanyanam untie. Asante sana. Dr. Adrian Kamodo Jenga, the finest general member. I pray for your vote. Thank you.
Omoreru. Oimoreru. Nimejaribu kidogo. An iluonga ni Stephen Mbogwa Wanjiru. I'm the chief rat. Na nimefurahia sana kuwa hapa. Naomba kura yenu ya Nairobi representative on 29th of February. Turn out and vote toward a safe and a better space of practice. Thank you very much.
Good evening. Pokeeni salamu kutoka Ukambani. Mwati Ndata. Mwati Ndata. Kwa majina ni Teresia Wavinya Nicholas. I've come before you with humility to seek for your support and ultimate vote on 29th February for the position of General Member Representative. Orekamano.
Good evening, members. Good evening once again. My name is Chrysostom Xavier Harvey. I'm your General Member Representative now, and I'm vying for the position of General Member Representative again, and I'm requesting you to vote for me on the 29th of February 2024. Thank you very much, and this was very lovely. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Good evening, colleagues. Good evening once more. My name is Okenyo Omwansa Odhiambo George. I'm vying for the position of Vice President LSK. I'm happy to be here. This is an event worth benchmarking. Asanteni sana for the welcome. Thank you.
Jokanyanam untie. Umor. Uparoni.
Good evening, colleagues. Good evening, my seniors. Yes, my name is Shadrach Kenyanjui Wamboi. I am your candidate to be for the position of Nairobi representative. Right now, we are peddling in waters together with the elections board, but in the fullness of time, we have confidence that members, I request you vote for your champion, a person who fights for your interests, a person who advocates for the members' interests. Asante.
Watu wa Kisumu Muriega. Mimi nawaletea salamu kutoka Mlima Kenya. My name is Vincent Githaiga. I'm a friend of Okil Kamaloka. I practice law from Eldoret. Thank you, voted for me the last time I served you as an upcountry rep. I seek that you extend my clock with another 2 years. Ero kamano.
Good evening. Oimoreuru. Anyinga en Irene Akoto to. Anyaro siri. To kawuono an kae. Akwayo ni ugona kura kuom kom mar Nairobi representative. Kudhi kanyo umanyo nyinga. Oto Akoth Irene. Ero uru kamano.
Oimore uru. Wairire. This is cohesion. When I'm here, I look at cohesion. We are all here and we are your sisters and brothers. My name is Edna Bosibori Arati. On the ballot, I'll be number 3 on the ballot. 3 on the ballot. Edna Bosibori Arati for General Member Representative who comes to the progress with change and a new LSK. Edna Arati for General Member Representative. Thank you.
Thank you. Adwagiyor pola luor. Joey. Adwagiyor pola luor. Kumbere na mabire. Kora I have your attention. My name is Gor. Ochieng Gor. Some people call me Ochi Baba. I currently serve you as your Nairobi rep, even if I don't look like it. It is ordained by the gods. So I'm requesting you that come the 29th, please repeat me. Just for one more time. It won't kill you. We need to prosper together. Kasto gimoro koro wach bwana, samoro tie machopo, manyathi ka nyathi tuge dhodgi. Kopo ni wiwa wil koda, to kik wiwa wil gi nya ginene. Nyaimbo ni chunga ne malo joneni. Nyaimbo man kani kik wiwa wil go jothurwa. An kala kopono kudwa duoka Nairobi rep, lakini makuru lwet Nyaimbo. Telo ber kani thor gi ng'ato, makende mwadongo. Kocha osebagwa, kara nyatiengi ni temo, lakini Nyaimbo ni mwadongo. Koro wamakuru lwete motegno, lakini ambe kukwea. Kodhi kucha kende, wane mwadhi gorene, kaka baba wacho gali jowo kodhi gorene malo cha. Ane mwadhi gorene Nyaimbo. Ero kamana Nyasaye mondo gwedho.
Good evening. I wish to adopt whatever it is that my brother has said as long as it will earn me votes. My name is Linda Kiome, former branch chairs caucus chairperson, former chairperson Mount Kenya Law Society branch, and now council member, outgoing and also incoming representative for upcountry. I request for your votes with utmost humility. Good evening.
Joka Nyanam, I'm also Umor. Nginya Gloria Kemani wananiita GK, hiyo ni serikali ya LSK. Naomba kura ya Nairobi representative. I pray that I will serve you well and I will be reachable to each and every one of you. Gloria Kemani, Nairobi representative. Thank you.
Jokanyanam untie. Jokanyanam umor. Jokanyanam uil. Jokanyanam uchiek. Daka winj kuchiek maber. Anadwa kono niya. Nyinga Gad Aguko. Okadhi wuo matin kaka jogo wuo nikech an member mar Okil Kamaloka. Nyaka be awuoye matin moingo gi matin. To gimomiyo jogo be oyiena en nikech gik madwa wacho matin gi. Achiel, ka wang'iyo LSK, an Nyasaye nogwedha, asebedo piny gi Ajimi Orengo, kamoro achiel maybe ok onyal paro gi jok mamoko. To ne wabedo kodgi ka gigona mbaka kaka ne gikudho piny 1990 ma wachopo sani kama koro wantie. To gima adier ma wanyalo wacho en ni sani wasechopo kama koro president mar mine LSK osebedo mana ng'ato achiel. Ntiere gima iluongo ni ich lit joluo. Ang'o madwa monowa gi ich lit joluo wano ni mondo koro wadwa tamo ng'atwa mondo kik donji. Ditamo koso kutamwa. Tamo koso kutamwa. Woye koso kwoye. Donjo koso kudonji. Ana brokono. Ana aduaro general member representative. Kuye to yera. Lakini kik ich lit joluo. Tamo bedo githe luo female president. Akwayo. Eru kamano.
Nimeambiwa niseme oyaore kwa sababu imekuwa asubuhi. Oyaore. Oimure. Amesema oimure. Wakire bia. Pole. Mimi naitwa Dan Kanosoro. Kwa wale wananikumbuka, there's a time I was a clerk in Kisii. Our Honorable Chief Justice, Justice PJ Otieno was working in Homa Bay as an advocate. Your time ilikuwa kitambo. Honorable Luande nilikuwa clerk pale Kisii. Sasa mimi ni wakili na nafurahi nyote mmepanda. Na hivyo ndo tunaendelea kupanda. Last time I was before you, nikatafuta kura, sikuwa na bahati, lakini bado sasa nimerudi na waambia tufanye kazi. Hata hiyo time nilikuwa nyumbani ama nilikuwa kwa ofisi yangu pale Mombasa. The county government of Mombasa voted for me as the best male champion for women and children rights. Then Human Rights Agenda also voted for me as the best paralegal and lawyer pro bono of the year. Mnaona tunafanya kazi? Sasa naomba kura ya kwenda National Council, mahali ndakuwa nimewezeshwa, and then tutafanya kazi pamoja. Asante sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you.
Mlembe semeji. Mlembe handi. Mlembe swa. Mlembe te. Kwa majina Caroline Hasoa Wanyonyi. Naomba kiti ya general member. You know mukinipea nafanya nini? Na perform. I have moved a motion on devolution, and now we are all enjoying fruits of the devolution fund. I moved many other motions doubling even representation of the upcountry members from 2 to 4. Saina waomba, I'm coming to move a motion for devolution of tribunals and many other things. Kindly walk with me. Asanteni sana.
Bwana asifiwe. Good evening, members of OKWA. My name is Anna Konuche. I'm vying for the position of Vice President, Law Society of Kenya. I vied in 2022. Nikachapwa character development. Nimeoga na nimerudi soko. I'm asking you to vote for me. I have previously served you in the disciplinary tribunal. I have served you in other committees. My agenda is strong on welfare, rule of law, transparency, and governance, which is my strong area. I am an advocate of 20 years practice, having a wide breadth of experience from private practice to state law office to academia. And I can say that in those 20 years, I have built a name that is known. And I am not going to destroy it even at the altar of political expedience. Thank you very much. Vote for me for Vice President.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've been told to just introduce my name. My name is Ashio Abiko. I seek to serve the Law Society of Kenya as the Nairobi representative. Ninaomba kura zenu. Asanteni sana.
Haya, wakubwa zangu shikamoni. Wale wa rika langu na wale wadogo zangu, mambo vipi? So kwa jina naitwa Elizabeth Wanjeri. I am a practitioner in Mombasa. I'm vying for the position of coast representative. Now, kwa wale ambao wasonijua, watu wa Nairobi wamenibandika jina, wananiita Wanjeri wa CPD. Sijui ama mmesikia hilo jina. So walinibandika hivyo because I moved a motion for online CPD webinars to be awarded 2 points for 1,500. Now I also moved another motion for certificate of good standing to be issued free of charge for fully paid up members. Sasa si mnaona nikiwa huku nje najituma. Sasa nikiwa ndani sintajituma zaidi. Kwa hivyo shikeni jina Wanjeri. The name is more important than the photo. Wanjeri for coast representative. Asanteni.
Good evening, friends and colleagues. My name is Caroline Kamende Daudi, CKD. I've served the Law Society in various capacities. I do not wish to rub my track record. 2018 to 2020, I ran on a mantra of a responsive society. I was there for members. 2020, 2022, as a vice president, I ran on a mantra of welfare first. I earned the name Mama Welfare. I have been there for members in thick and thin. I am back again on an all-inclusive bar for the position of the presidency of the Law Society of Kenya. Kindly on 29th February 2024, remember me, Daudi Kamende Caroline. I'll be top of the lists in the ballot, and there is a reason. Thank you, and God bless you.
Oimore uru jonam. Oimore inya jothurwa. Anto koro mara opogore nyinga iluongo ni John Oriri Onyango. John Oriri Onyango an a chairman mar Advocate Benevolent Association. Ma en welfare arm mar LSK en mokonyo jo LSK man gi thagruok. Jok ma kopo ni kata balalo ja LSK mono kata kopo no tho. To wan mwakonyo family mare, wapuonyo nyithinde nyaka chopi e university. Asebedo chairman mar ABA terms 2. Kawuono tabiro mna nyiso unani e chair. To kura kakura bro chopa bro nyiso unikech. Niyopo ni nyime kanyo. I'm just trying to tell you that I'm the chairman of Advocate Benevolence Association. This is this is a welfare arm of Law Society of Kenya. I've been there for 2 terms. Today I've just come to greet you and to tell you that in the future I'm going to call for your votes, and I'm requesting you to take me back so that I can take care of the welfare of all advocates in this country. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. And I hope we have not locked out any other candidate. So ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular duty now to invite the Vice President of the Law Society of Kenya, Ms. Faith Moni Odhiambo Aoko, to address us, and then I'll invite the President of the Law Society of Kenya.
Nyasaye ber. Sechete. Joey. 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 Today is a special day.
and allow me to read a speech. I prepared this speech as we prepared for this wonderful dinner. I've decided to cut your pain by making it shorter. To our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, our Okil Kamaloka. Dear members, when I presented myself to you 2 years ago for election as the Vice President of the Law Society of Kenya, I did so on a platform of enhancing service delivery to members. I had identified this gap and contextualized our reality as a society. And I conceptualized a plan to effectively and efficiently fill that gap. Jothurwa, nuchung koda, kendo nusira, mawakautelo. In your kind wisdom, you bestowed upon me the privilege of serving you. Despite the challenges we faced at the onset, due to inheriting a dysfunctional society, we stayed on course, committed to delivering our mandate to you, and we did it well. Today I stand before you pleased with what we have achieved. Through collegiality, harmony, and unity of purpose that we have harnessed amongst ourselves, we have set up a stable foundation which, despite taking us some time, has set us on course to propelling our society to unrivaled progress. In the 2 years I have served you, I have made member services a reality. So much so that it is now a quintessential point of conversation amongst us. One that even my esteemed competitors have acknowledged as fundamental to the discourse on what is the way forward to our society. Friends, make no mistake. There is no Tower of Babel that needs bringing down in our society. There is no crisis to be navigated through our society. There is only a need to maintain a united front to enable us protect the rule of law, sustain stability of our society, and focus on progress of our practice and our welfare. What we need to be focusing on is how to expand our areas of practice. Just today, Honorable, the Principal Judge, Eric Ogola, has told us about admiralty law. There's AI that evens, there's AI as well, AI governance, there's AML compliance, amongst so many areas of law. We need to expand our practice spaces to fill our pockets. Indeed, there are opportunities. We just need to remodel focusing on our practice. And that is the spirit of my agenda. PSP, friends. I have the plan, I have the vision, I have the drive, and I have the willingness to serve. All that I require of you is your support and your vote. Jodalawa. Girigiri kata guoko sin. Adiera, girwani ber, kendo ler, girwani ruoth orie bade, to awachonu, nyaimbo oromo telo. Thank you all very much, and may God bless Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, and in all our endeavors, let justice be our shield and defender.
Wapamuru maber. Erokamano. Aya, awinjo DJ, awinjo ni wer nitie kan.
Yes, oh yo. Yes, oh. Amina, Amina, Muama. Obiro, you know my duo. Sibor.
Aya. Erokamano. Wapi mbele. Korumos. Aya. Sasa. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to invite my brother, the President of the Law Society of Kenya, a man that has stood with me toe to toe as we defend the Constitution, roar like lions, and do it like it is. Rais Eric Dauri, ulingo ni wako. DJ.
The conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zobu, zobu, anybody. Toya dike, nenu dike, toya dike, nenu dike. Iye jamara dike ruenu, ekwe chenjigo. Iye jamara dike ruenu, ekwe dagarigo. Omoro ngabase, onamekase. Omoro ngabase, onamekase. Ekube dike, iwe dike kwe. Wane manaria, achaluko dike. Clear the road for Musa.
Thanks for holding fort. I think my work is done. So, yeah.
Joey. Oimere Oru. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to be in your presence this afternoon, or rather this late evening. Kisumu, for me, is a place of pleasant memories. As a young man, I learned how to have fun at Kimwa and at Royal, for those who are old enough to know those sports. And I had a lot of nicknames in this town. In Kondele, they used to call me Laiti. In Obunga, they used to call me Softy. And in the other places, I used to be a sponsor. First of all, I want to thank the organizers of this very, very wonderful ceremony for giving all of us an opportunity to meet and interact and to celebrate our culture. Because ultimately, we all belong to the places that we call home. And it is important for us to meet, celebrate our heritage, because it is our heritage that makes us who we are. Secondly, I also want to thank the OKWA community in general for giving me a vice president that has been dependable, a vice president that has been a pillar in this administration. And ladies and gentlemen, have no doubt that we have gone through very difficult times in this period. There are times we've faced threats, there are times we have faced intimidation, and there are times we have questioned whether we should challenge some of the decisions that we have challenged. But the one thing that I had
is that I knew I had a vice president who had no fear, who was as determined as I was to ensure that we stick to the straight and narrow and that we uphold the rule of law. So I want to say that of all the things that my vice president has said, waye gi nyaimbo. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been said in this room today that the culture of the Luo nation and tyranny does not exist or does not coexist. Isn't that so? That it is in the culture of the Luo community to challenge tyranny. And I want to say that at this time, we have a regime that is expressing tyrannical tendencies. And I know, I have no doubt whatsoever that you will resist those tendencies. It has also been mentioned before by speakers who have spoken before me of how important it is for us to defend the independence of the judiciary as well as defend the independence of the bar. And I know you've heard, and it has been said before, that the state intends in this election to get candidates who are friendly to it. And I know that in this community, that will be resisted. Am I right? So, as I seek your mandate to serve you at the Judicial Service Commission, I just want to tell you that we are united on one thing, that it is my ultimate intention to ensure that when I go to the Judicial Service Commission with your support, that we will uphold the independence of the judiciary. And I have no doubt that I will get your support because I know that it is inherent in you to resist tyranny. I know that it is inherent in you to say no to the schemes that the government has to take control of the Judicial Service Commission by ensuring that a candidate that is friendly to its intention is elected into office. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for giving us an opportunity to interact with you, to share and enjoy in the Luo culture. And I just want to ask you for your vote and support and to give you my pledge that when you elect me into the Judicial Service Commission, we will uphold the independence of the judiciary and we will also ensure that the institution is accountable so that it can give us the service that we all deserve. Thank you so much and may God bless all of you.
Thank you very much, President Deuri. Makofi kwa Rais Deuri. Governor Orengo, no, samane Deuri loso ka. Oacho gimoro mula mateni, we will continue. Kuro continue no wala moni ubed mangema, kendo sir badwa, lueny podnitie. DJ, miwangolo maten. Mondaji. As the DJ plays the music, OKWA officials, OKWA officials organizing committee, please come. Sally, Barbara, JP Anyango, Ogendi Paul, OKWA officials, Ogendi. Organizing committee. Chap chap kidogo. Aya, DJ. Erokamano. The chairperson Okil Kamaloka for the introductions.
Guests, colleagues, and friends, I would like to introduce our team, Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association's officials. Here with us is the secretary of OKWA, Dr. Paul Ogendi. He will say just a couple of words.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening once again. Now, the vision that we had when we started OKWA was that one person can go far, but if you come together as a team, you can even go further. So the idea was that we work together to support the dreams and ambitions of all Luo lawyers, because for a long time, we have been approaching the world as individuals, and we have not been able to succeed in whatever we do. So as we move forward, let us embrace coming together and make sure that we support each other without bringing each other down, because when you bring somebody down, you only undermine yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Ogendi. Our vice chairperson, Charles Omanga, is indisposed, and his family member is also indisposed. So he sent his apologies, and he wished us success. On my left is our organizing secretary, Evans Ogada.
Ano kawash mangenya. Mosu, ajaka rombo machamo rombo. Erokamano.
And Hari Arunda. Hari Arunda. Jaseme. As Hari Arunda is making his way, I would like to introduce Abna Collins Mango, and you will introduce yourself now.
Amoso ute enyingi Yesu. Rotho paki. Aneno en wasechopo sabato. Anyingani Abna Mango to Amor. I want to say thank you very much for coming, and also for our patron for helping us have such an event. We are looking forward for more. Yes, thank you, Erokamano. I'm the Vice Secretary. Thank you.
Joey! We are you ka awacho ni Joey. Amoso nagi duto. Iluonga na Arunda Hari an wuod Seme Mayura mageno kabisa. Chokruok ni en chokruok manigi mbola, manigi nyasi, kendo jotendwa duto oketo wiwa together, kendo aneno kwa chomo kamoro ma lekni mbele kama ber. Erouru kamano.
Thank you very much, OKWA officials. While I'm on the floor and holding the microphone, I would also like to introduce the events organizing and planning committee, who are all responsible for this successful event, and I would like them to make their way forward. Events planning committee, Salome is here, Barbara, Grace. Let's start as the rest are making their way through. So this successful event was organized and planned by our very able and amazing team, to whom I'm eternally thankful. And the vice chairperson of this committee is none other than Janet Anyango, and I'm giving her the floor. Welcome her. That's her event.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. My name is Anyango, JP. I am so privileged to be part of the team that organized this event. And I would really wish to say thank you all for coming. It's one thing to plan, call people, and people show up is another thing. So we are so happy. Thank you so much. You all look so fabulous. Karibuni tena.
Good evening. My name is Salome Odero. Thank you so much for coming.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. My name is Barbara Maloa, a member of this committee. I'd like to thank all of you for making time to come and be with us and celebrate our culture. We do not take it for granted, and you all look amazing. Thank you to those who attempted to stick to the theme of the night, representation of the Luo culture.
Oyaure uru joka nyanam. Oyaure uru kendo. Sani en saa 7 koro yaure. Nyinga Julius Otieno Juma. An jakanyo mara committee mara ma organize program maka wuono. Kendo ane wuoi kende e kinde joma nyimine gagi. Agon wero kamano maduong kuom nwang'o thuolo mar biro e meeting maka wuono. Eruro kamano.
There are members who, for various reasons, couldn't be with us. Some are indisposed, some couldn't just make it. But my special thanks and a request for your recognition to Julie Kamolo, who is, as we are now here, still monitoring this event and assisting us in absentia. Special thanks to go to Mercy Aoko Otieno. All of you know her as Nyachol Dichol. She is indispensable part of this committee, and you know her from other events that we have held. And Charity Okumu, who is also absent, but she has contributed a lot to success of this event. Grace Otieno is somewhere here. She's been an MC here. We thank her very much. I think she stepped out. Maureen Awar is one of us, and we'd like to thank her. She's not been able to make it. Kabiet, I don't know, this must be Seth Ojenda. Seth Ojenda is a member of this committee, and Teddy Inos Ocheng. So thank you everyone who made it possible. It was a successful event, and I would like you all to appreciate members, both the OKWA officials and the events committee. Thank you very much. We have a couple of gifts and certificates to give away to the attendees, to the sponsors, and to the participants. So don't go away. Janet will take over and she'll conduct the rest of this part of the event.
Sorry, members, just a few more of your minutes. We have 2 important things to do: to thank our guests and also to share in the cake. So let's have your patience, please. So, okay. It's my pleasure to welcome our guest speaker. A few minutes, members, just a few minutes. So we'd like to welcome our keynote speaker, Honorable Nobert. Karibu. We are so happy that you are able to make it to Kenya. Please come and receive your certificate. And we also have a special gift for you. Okay, stool. And whichever. This is a traditional seat that we would like you to be enjoying some nice breeze from Lake Victoria when you go back home. It's very special to us. Thank you so much. There's this. Bright, take photos.
I want
The way we do it in this part is Waziri must sit on the three-legged stool. Makofi. Mane kakoro wachive, koso kamano. Donge ber. Ero kamano. Thank you, Waziri. Thank you very much. And there's a certificate. Governor Orengo will co-present the certificate to Waziri. Makofi kwake. O nyiso wa kitluo kaka gin kamora mora magintie pinyni. Ero kamano wuotuon.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Patron. Before you go, Patron, there's a certificate for you. Chair, please have it. There's a certificate for our Patron. Thank you so much for your support and for always leading us with your wisdom and connections. Thank you, Patron. There's a certificate for Justice Ogola. Justice Ogola, Judge Ogola. We have one for Judge Radido as well. Okay, we have one for our guest, Masira Obat. Okay, now we are going to our sponsors. Kingdom Bank, a representative from Kingdom Bank. Thank you so much for your kind support. We are so grateful. We will not be having an event without you. We are truly indebted. Thank you so much. Awele Jackson Advocate and Company. Karibuni sana. Thank you so much for your kind support. Omboko Ward Advocates, thank you so much for your kind support. A representative from Omboko Ward. Maura Kabata, our outgoing Vice President. Oh, incoming. Oh, lolo, nimeribu. Sorry. Uliweni outgoing what? Outgoing General Member. Mina nimejua outgoing. Incoming sina habari. Aya kuja, Maura Kabata. Thank you so much for supporting us. We are so happy. Thank you. Thank you, Kabata. Mwanza Umbati, Senior Umbati. Mwanza Umbati, any representative? Thank you so much for your support. Sorry. G&A Advocates, any representative? Thank you so much for your kind support. Our senior is here, thank you. Our gold sponsor, Brian Otieno and Company. Thank you so much for your kind support. Thank you so much, Faith Odhiambo and Company, for your kind support. No, this one is Faith Odhiambo. Karibu, thank you so much. Sorry, no, this is not the farm, it's Faith Odhiambo. Our outgoing Vice President, President Theuri, President Emeritus, the 50th. Thank you so much for your kind support. We are forever indebted. Okay, so we also like to recognize the kind support of some of our other members. Honorable Emmanuel Mumia. Honorable Justice Frederick Ochieng. Are you active? Honorable Ruth Ogola. Justice John. This is Arua. Wananda. Justice Wananda. Honorable Millie Odhiambo Mabona, we truly appreciate your contribution. Honorable Kashmir Obiero. Honorable Justice Francis Raiola Oleo, thank you so much. Justice Terry Odea, around. Justice Helen Omondi, thank you so much. Honorable Joy Ayeta, this one we are recognizing our members who recently got into different positions. Honorable Harriet Otieno, Honorable Barbara Akinyi, Honorable John Ogutu, Honorable Barry Lacheng, iko wapi H? Hakuna hapa. Oh. Akete keku. Helen Apio, Honorable Justice Stephen Radido, Lillian Renee Omondi, Professor Collins Odote, Arnold Oginga, Honorable Green Opio, Dudley Ochiel. These are members who've been appointed recently to various positions and who've been recognized for the various contributions they make to the society. I saw Dudley somewhere. Dudley Ochiel. Nishamuta Green. That's it? I know these ones. So we also have some gifts for our speakers. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. We can. Patron, Honorable Tiende, we request that you please come. I have a message for you. God has sent me to you. What am I to do? Yes, we are requesting that you help us give out this. So the first appreciation goes to the PJ, Honorable Justice Eric Kennedy Theophilus Okumu Otieno Ogola. He had stepped out, but please let's Honorable Clara get the present on his behalf. Mpatie mojo. Yeah. The second one goes to Honorable Justice Stephen Radido. Honorable Radido, anyone? We also have a gift for Obat Masira, who was so gracious to come and be a speaker today. We'll give him one. We have a gift for our chair. Chair Handa. Sorry, we have a gift for you for graciously leading the society and selflessly being our leader. There's a gift for Chair. Chair, before you go, we also have a gift for our patron for selflessly leading us as well. So your Chair will gift the patron. Yes. Yes, and that marks the end of our gifting session. Thank you so much. Would like to welcome Commissioner Olwande to help us with cutting the cake. Commissioner, karibu. Wekeni Commissioner Ngoma kikuja kukata keki. God has sent me to I have a message for you. Commissioner Olwande is in the company of Commissioner Ngutia. Which song do you want? Sorry? Oh, they want, you know. Vaida, Vaida, mwana inyanya, mwana mabere, mwana indumbu. You are Vaida. Which one do you want? Awataki Vaida, Grace? No Vaida. Any nice song? Ya kudance enye na tuomere. Aya, chagueni hapo yenye na tuomre. Nyasembo. Nyasembo ni gani? Nyasembo is which one? DJ, tunataka kula keki. Aulo wada. Kuru bags gile. DJ.
Anoboli nyasembo. Dodo yo magasembo chiegni. Rongado gidier na pir. Yago pio. Awendo. Wendo bedmos, wendo beriemos. Ya nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Muli nyasembo. Luonge nyasembo. Erneno nyasembo. Ene nyasembo. Okoyanyo japomo nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Niepimo diere nyasembo. Ya nyasembo. Luonge nyasembo. Muli nyasembo. Ini nyasembo. Muli nyasembo. Erneno. Ya tieno nyasembo. Kau namba. Yo sé okier babu. Yo sé akiangera. Let's maromena no. Makamino daddy ya solo. Makamino daddy ya solo. We awere wendo shemeji tino mama. Iwero nyaro maro nyasembo. Yago pio. Enango marati nyasembo. Enango marati nyasembo. Unera kwa manyo wendo. Enango mineno nyasembo. Enango mineno nyasembo. Ya nyasembo. Ini nyasembo.
DJ.
Muli
DJ. Thank you so much. Karibu. Commissioner, you can say hi. And then we cut the cake.
Oimore, I am your wife. Though the care has left, I would have made a petition that wives of Okil Kamaloka be included in the Okil group, but that is a story for another day. I am Jacqueline Ngutia, JC representative. I invite my sister, who is also Chicano. The two of us are Nyekas, but we don't have Nyego. Thank you.
Amoso uduto jokanyanam. Amoso ukwao. Erokamano. So we have a cake here that have been, I'm honored to be invited to come and cut. And I just want to state, maybe as we cut this cake, that this be a symbol of the unity of Jokanyanam. The speech that we were given by the keynote speaker, I hope we all take it to heart and we practice it too. So as I cut this cake, I bless the Jokanyanam group, the Okil Kamaloka group, and that we shall be united and that we shall be sharing like we have to share this cake today. Thank you.
DJ.
Uprise music, baby. Flaga got the recipe.
Kwanza na furaha nitaimba na kucheza, washa mishumaa, weka keki juu ya meza, oh ila usinicheke, nimekuletea zawadi kidogo lichobarikiwa, akimwana mkwete, aja na dumu la maji, nasije kakumwagia, anakapicha wakipenda itawakosta. Leo siku yako nishajikoki, ndugu rafiki zako tunasema happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much, Jokonagi Eroru Kamano kuom nyasi ma wasebedo go maber. At this juncture, allow me to call our patron to give a vote of thanks. Then wadwa moko miel koro dwa bedo mondisore mbele ka. Uyiego koso kuyiego. Bando wako ni mondo chak muro bul kwa kipole. Karibu patron.
Be koro wawinjo weche ndi. Koro chopo sama koro. Kapo ni wuotho kendi, to wuogi ng'ane mbathi dipogo konyi gi miel. Ikwaya ni miela koda, kata dakika 5 kende tidogi bedi. Wan gi Nilotic band ka, koro dwa moke. To mae kaka watimo, ero mulia ne uru, kor ka nyisu joma yao miel. Temane.
Yeah. Omoya. Kamano.
Chakuru gi thumu mamit mogik.
Warono wami maber.
Nilotic ni oa Bondo, Siaya County.
Kamano.
To ka ngigocho tibet piny tibro goi fine. Inyiew whisky miluongo ni King George.
Tolika, twende kazi.
Aneno ga pogi ikre.
Aika.
Temane pio. Our chief guest. This is the point where the Luos in Uganda must interact with the Luos in Kenya. So we are going to invite you to shake a leg. So you start preparing shortly. And Governor Orengo will also come and accompany you shortly.
Ice.
Madam Chair, be prepared. You will be coming here. Aya, hold. Now I want to invite Waziri Honorable Nobert Mao to come. Grace, come. You are going to show our guest how we do it here. Governor Orengo, you will be shown by none other than our chair. And then everyone else will fall in place as we continue. Kujeni. Hero. Honorable Mao. Ando ngata madwa miel koda nyalo miel koda. Hello, awele. Inyerango. Right here. Here. This is your dance partner. Ero bwana, chakuru gini bwana.
Ukwego benge. Galo keo gonya mama sira wudu pono wudu. Utumora no angelo benga kisiro nyawe adur maganga. Kajala moyo malando dunyinga ni hokama vendo motelo. Mulo kodi evening eseme ute. Yoko butu yomariek nyolotek. Yomariek wakwana dul yakanya dwera. Yomariek wakwana dul jiricha. Okil Kamaloka Yamilabo Aseye bass guitar. Makomoko ya wikendo gino de olengo masani odogi chikadiera. Yochagi uno meto mana kendo daku meto hiau. Adoro yono adego gina dokta ama bedo hero siempre. Ulo kodo joko mashiemo geage. Umida hoko meringi nyuma kuona pele. Umida hoko meringi nyuma kuona pele. Hinesa Mutino Willis Law Society of Mutino Willis Zembo mazoge ogida mdokuola walimu nyori ya kanyalora Yapunyi ni ogeno kodi ero jara charo pari mwoga ni mwore dala Wendo mere kodi nari osiep na wade kakini se choromo Yanyoge mkome na chieno wako elo nyatigi chali umore dala Udoge meme mosomo nigi luoru kelo kome seme kanyo Usiepi na ukeo aye chubene bwana Mamona kachana dala nenenu imaseno Mamona kachana dala nenenu ikisumo Ajibu penga, ajibu koko Jawawa Ele Willis Mutino Willis Usipanu wapo Usipone roga uno monyo mati No sepoke chuma Usipamune pandi unya semo beinya kwaroko na gulumi rosi Usipokuna wane gono te nyanya Noko dagori na lesopo Usipokuna wane gono te nyanya Noko dagori na lesopo Usipone wili wa muso yara Kenya Posali ya kijapunya ikomano Yakina yura vino yakadigo Yakina yura vino shikane Majim kombo No Ego ine milo Ukego menge Ukego menge Umenge film Yaune Baba Rodini William Somo Ere Willis Otieno Piki Piki Ponki Makamele Willis William Paka nikode Sipure na jini ya Makosu japosu mabonga jango Kisa Menga nyatingo konga Umutina hoyo kimenga nyatingo kumsila Umutinga teno semelango dalanga du Unawele kanya lango yoni urawino Unawele kanya lango yoni urawino Wibusu na usimna utininga magano Wibusu na usimna wiliga magano Bosu nyaro ya milamo sipinga maluoro Wibusu ya milamo sipinga maluoro Wibusu kinu kema sipinga magano Wibusu na utino kego mege Wibusu na utino amolo kego mege Wibusu jimu kenga nyaoinga maluro Wibusu jimu kenga nyaoinga maluro Wibusu Kota jimu kenga nyawinga maluoro Mosu jano nyabila bosi pinga magenora Okil Kamaloka Chubulu Utiku mnyamono Wilisio Wilis Aseye Utino Wili Okabilo disco Oyone Ajibine nyawawa Tella nyokenya.com Utiende tella nyokenya.com Utiende tella nyokenya.com Utiende tella nyokenya.com Ukilo ya ofisi bure ne konyo.com Advocate mare hongo maya lupa Adwogo uja leo Advocate mare hongo maya lupa Oja guogo malo Ukil tella nyokenya.com Utiende tella nyokenya.com Ukil tella nyokenya.com Ariedo lanuni obulu ginu ikendo Ariedo kanuni obulu ginu ikendo Ariedo kanuni obulu ginu ikendo Asemo bena winyo wachona molo jalo Asemo bena winyo wachona molo jalo Ukil tella nyokenya.com Orengo bena winyo wachona molo jalo Makamelo disco bena winyo wachona molo jalo Kota jimu kenga wachona molo jalo Makamelo disco Kota jimu kenga wachona molo jalo Nyawawa bena winyo wachona molo jalo Omeyo tella nyokenya.com Utiende tella nyokenya.com Raila chuma dwaro chume matene malu Raila chuma dwaro chume matene malu Raila chuma dwaro chume matene malu Orengo chuma yorokera betena malu Orengo chuma uopsiaya nyotena malu Orengo chuma uopsiaya nyotena malu Utiende chuma yorokera nyotena malu Utiende chumu nyora nyotena bolo Ukil tella nyokenya Utiende tella Chigani Ukego benge ayo Ukego benge feel Najim kong Orengo nyawa Hile koko Utino Willis Utino Pakamelo disco Pakamelo nicha Utino luonga Winyagot Pakamelo nicha Winyagot Aisa Wenya ibo Awiji bale Wenya ibo Okil Kamaloka Law Society of Kenya Jano Wenya nyanya kachi Ego nyawa Ibiro wange wangu mama Jano nyanya kachi Ajibu kenga nyawawa Koko Urego ine nyawawa Ojiye Aseye Tella nyokenya Kenya Koko Ajibu telo atela nyo Kenya Koko Orengo chuma uok sia nyote na Koko Orengo chuma uok sia nyote na Koko Ajibu chuma uok sia nyote na Koko Orenga jibu kengo achona mulo Koko Orenga jibu kengo achona mulo Koko Omiyo telo atela nyo Kenya Koko Aila telo atela nyo Kenya Koko Agwamo telo atela nyo Kenya Koko Utiende chumu nyora rieda nyote na Koko Utiende chumu nyora rieda nyote na Koko Utiende chumu nyora rieda nyote na Koko Teuri bena winyo hacho teuri Teuri bena winyo hacho na mulo nyalo Teuri bena winyo hacho na mulo nyalo Jano nyayo kaka hacho na jano Jano bena winyo hacho na mulo nyalo Jano bena winyo hacho na mulo nyalo Umiyo telo atela nyo Kenya Umiyo telo atela nyo Kenya Umiyo telo atela nyo Kenya Utiende chumu nyora rieda nyo konya Botko Ukili chumu nyora rieda nyo tena Botko Ukili chumu nyora rieda nyo tena Botko Advocate marangongo mayalo balo Advocate marangongo mayalo balo Ukili chumu nyora rieda nyo tena Botko Ukili chumu nyora rieda nyo tena Botko Teuri bena winyo hache ker Makamiro disco Teuri bena winyo hache na molo jalo Teuri bena winyo hache na molo jalo Ukil telo atelo nyoke Mheshimiwa Uganda Ukil telo atelo nyoke Mheshimiwa Uganda Ukil telo atelo shikare Rafiki tu Kenya Aseyi udumama Teuri Adia podo leo Yamilambo Okil Kamaloka Jaibo Mheshimiwa wa Uganda ndani ya nyumba Jaibo Chichibu nane sebo Nyapijo higo Okil Kamaloka Manyango Law Society of Kenya Very loud. Law Society of Kenya. Happy Lawrence. Ukimira reno kano mulu sawa. Happy loud. Nyaibo. Aya nyo Nyaibo. Senior lawyer. Piki bonki. Kwa Kenya kusomo ber manade. Okagodan. Okego benge. Kago daga kode gidwa tu kodwa. Ono kege feel. Nyono mo. Okego benge tuon. Hello. Haya, tunaendelea tu. Haya, ipino manyiri osome yot kama ngenya ahinya, we wagone gie kanya kusomo gima bera ahinya. Kwa niaba mzuri sana. Wamesema tucheze. Alafu before tuimbe hiyo kanya kusomo tutaimbia Kero Nyinye birthday. Tutaimbia Kero Nyinye birthday after kanya kusomo gima bera. Ajibini Kenga. Yawa kuno mwaka wa chamwero kama nonga wana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Twende kazi kanya kusumu. dia nyango nyadundo alisia Elinya dia nyango nyadundo alisia Alisalumo yinge nyagibeno pono manyamina war Alisalumo yinge nyagibeno pono manyamina war Amor kalumo yinge nyakino karachono Amor kalumo yinge nyakino karachono Super Yone muda sempo sana ayo koche rumba ya wazee ya ipo sini aloya ya sebo sini ya magistrate Kanosa mose monari kama gamu Mutie kepe Kanosa mose monari kama gamu Mutie kepe Delio sama Mombasa nyadundo mama Delio sama Mombasa nyadundo mama Kuchaku punyine sikulu wakweto nyithindo pako Kuchaku punyine sikulu wakweto nyithindo pako Kuchio puonye manyithindo iye kod chikege Kuchio puonye manyithindo iye kod chikege Elidhu mani mama giwinjo Elidhu mani mama giwinjo nyadundo Kanyako somo gimaber ahinya nyaka luori nyagindu Kanyako somo gimaber ahinya nyaka luori nyagindu Nyasemo kosomo Yo madhio Nairobi buru dhumos na Medina Penga Yo madhio Nairobi buru dhumos na Medina Ukilo duto pako ino puyi nyagawo Senior Principal Magistrate Ukilo duto pako ino puyi nyagawo Asebo kokize Pura koelo tawoi aliswa pui nyagawo Pura koelo tawoi aliswa pui nyagawo Vidala unyagidu wanyangoda giwiti moyo pako Vidala unyagidu wanyangoda giwiti moyo pako Vidala uwanyago yadulori yenyoda kati jugu suna Vidala uwanyago yadulori yenyoda kati jugu suna Yenyoda kati jugu pita Yenyoda kati jugu pita Anyangoda kati jugu maseno Anyangoda kati jugu maseno Yenyoda kati jugu nyabondo Yenyoda kati jugu nyabondo Yamilamo Yamilamo Say it Glorio What the capo bien Glorio loco Ogo benge sidala. Meus amores, seguro ela. Você é bom. William Woods.
Paka melodies.
Wakili.
Paka piki piki. Wakilio. Muri bebe erko zobo uru mama. Chalolo, chalolo, chalolo.
Ah, sei.
Chubuli. Wakila zoye. Anochanda lo nala kuchu.
Your mother-in-law.
Thank you.
Haya, tuko na request ya kuimbia mtu wetu birthday. Anaitwa Utiso Nyinye. Tutamuimbia happy birthday, alafu tuendelee na program. Tuimbe happy birthday.
Kir Otiso Nyinye.
Kir Nyinye.
Otiso Nyinye, where are you? Where are you? Otiso Nyinye.
Otiso Nyinye, kuja
Where are
mbele.
you?
Kuja mbele tukubukie maji.
Utiso Nyinye, unataka kufanya birthday na hii keki ya wakili? Utalipa. Kuja ulipe hapa ndio ufanye birthday.
Kuja ulipe hapa.
Kuja ulipe hapa kwanza. Ndio ufanye birthday na keki ya mawakili.
Unataka kufanya
lipa na simu, lipa na simu.
Anataka kuswipe. Haya, wacha tukuimbie.
Hiyo umeshikwa offside leo.
Sawa. Haya.
Happy birthday to you.